We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of top fuel funny car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
It's back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibus as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Well, hello. We are in sunny Montgomery, Alabama, and the Capital City Motorsports Park just keeps improving and improving. It's pretty spectacular to watch. Okay, today we are having Friday 20K, as well as a 5K duck race when we get past the fourth round, I think. They said after the fourth round, I think is when they're going to start that. Okay, thank you to Capital City Motorsports Park, Fuel Tech, Glenn Smith Chevrolet Buick in Opelika, and FTI Performance for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Okay, get your stuff. We have a whole mess of cars here. I think there's probably just below 400 entries today. I'm not sure exactly, don't quote me on that, but there's a mess beyond that. So we're excited. We weren't sure, with this being our first time broadcasting this one, we weren't sure what to expect, but it's turning out to be pretty awesome. Okay, get your refreshments, knock out a thing or two at your workplace or honeydew or whatever you're doing, and sit back and relax, and we're going to watch some time runs right now. Okay? See ya.
And we now are live on Motor Mania TV. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Fuel Tech, FTI, Converters and Transmissions, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet. We are live. Those of you watching at home, Jim Gleason here. Y'all have fun. We're going to be doing a lot of racing. Close to 400 cars entered today. We are going racing, and my son's calling me. All right, folks, getting down towards the end of it. This will be your final call. Final call for time runs. If you have not yet made your time run, you're late. This will be your final call for your one time run. You need to be here now. Final call for time run. And also, if anyone's expecting a package coming by UPS, UPS just made their second stop. And if you have a package, it's in the tower, bottom floor, far to the right of the door inside there. Once again, UPS packages, if you're expecting a delivery from UPS, packages are here, downstairs in the tower in the far right door. I keep saying we're getting down to the end of time runs, and every time I look out the back window, it's the same number of cars back there. So they're slowly trickling in, but I have given final call. I have given final call for time runs. I've given final call for time runs. If you have not had your one time run, if you're not in the lanes yet, you're late. Final call for time runs. One time run per entry. You've seen several cars go down more than once. Yes, they double entered. That happens. It's legal. But this is final call for time runs. I'm sitting here looking at this chop top, I guess, S10 Roadster over here in the left lane and trying to figure out if it's cool or not. It's different. I don't know if I like it. It's different. And that's like the third Six Flag he's gone this weekend.
sports season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stars
We are getting ready to start.
through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Kylie Thaxton will come up on the right-hand side. Ford-powered Chevy Chevette. Butler, Georgia in the right lane down to 624. Taking on Thomas Bell. Bell out of Toccoa, Georgia, 576 dialing. He'll turn it red 3,000. Kylie Thaxton, who probably ran more rounds than anybody at the spring or fall fling a couple weeks back, gets the win light here. Time run goes 6:23 with a 5 at 1:07 on a 6:24 dialing. Bell was 3 thousandths early and 17 thousandths under his dial. Not on foul on the right-hand side. 653 dialing, taking on Ricky Pennington. Pennington in the left lane, and the Nova dials a 588. 001 ball for the purple car, and he'll get the win light there. 654 with a 2 at 103, taking 5 thou. Pennington was 25 on the tree, behind, no help. 001 a light for the win light on the right side. That'll bring up Michael McCory on the right-hand side out of Weehawken, Florida. Anybody know where that is? 599 dial in, 596 dial for Russell Truitt. Irvington, Alabama. Win light's going to go to Truitt in the left lane. McCory was 2 thousandths on the tree. He takes 16 to break out 5 thou. Truitt in the left lane, 17, 4 thousandths under for the win. 595 with a 6 for Russell Truitt.
All right, coming up now, left side, we got Joe Ernst, 608 on the dial out of Panama City, Florida.
I got Mike Bloomfield Jr. in the S10 pickup truck. Look at the wheel stand there, 617.
3 thou going to separate him, and the win light is going to go over to Mike Bloomfield.
Bloomfield, 25, take 3 to be 1 over with an 8, 618 with an 8 for Mikey. Right lane gets the win light there. Left lane was good, 28. 3,000 behind on this end. Goes 1 over with an 8 also. So it was all finish line.
Coming up this time, Sam Adams in the left out of Meansville, Georgia, 634 on the dial.
He'll be taking on Rick Harless out of Calvert City, Kentucky. The long roof machine, 581 dial in. Leaving with the wheels up.
Win light going to go to Rick Harless right there. 10 up front, puts it 2 above, getting behind by 004. Sam Adams, 48 up front. I don't think he had a chance. I believe Rick was, my math ain't good. That was, what, 32 total?
Yep, that would be mathematically ineligible if you want to call it that. Chris Flynn will come up on the right side. Flynn in the second-gen Camaro, Panama City, Florida, down to 651.
He's going to take on Isaac Wild, but Wild is in trouble. 17, win light. We'll go to Chris.
Flynn on the right side, 658 with a 0.7 over, taking a 10th plus, 94 miles an hour. Wild was late and way off his dial-in.
Looks like Isaac might have had a little bit of trouble because I don't think he would have let up that much.
Robert Eublanks, right side out of Williston, Tennessee. 563 the dial-in the right lane.
Taking on the Horsefly, Stan Coleman. 2,000 separate him up front, but the win light is going to go to Robert.
Coleman gets there first, 33 to break out 12 thou. Eubanks in the right side, 563 the dial. Goes 2 over, 565 with a 0 after a 14 light.
Going down on the left side, believe that is Angela Bartlett. We'll see here in just a second. A little Copo Camaro. We'll be dialing on a 598.
Kyle Green in the right side, the Vega out of Florence, Alabama. He'll dial a 6 flat.
Tree is going to fall. We are green. 1 thou separate them up front. And 1 thou advantage. Win light will say. Go the other way. Kyle Green, 17 up front, takes 76 to put it 2 above 7.
Yeah, Bartlett ran way high, 6, about a 10 high. Kyle Green right side, 2 over with a 7 for the win light. Overkill Motorsports coming up in the right-hand side. Will Holloman in the left lane. Well, Troy Williams Jr. in the right lane will dial a 562.
He'll be taking on Will Holloman, 585 on the dial, coming out of Pine Level, North Carolina.
Holloman is absolutely on fire right now. Williams, 11 on the tree. He'll get the win light. 562, dead 7 at 117. He was 11 on the tree. Holloman was 28 behind.
18 total for the right lane. Had him mathematically ineligible by 10.
Rick Schaefer will come up on the right-hand side. That roadster out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, dialing a 538.
He'll be taking on, I believe, the little first-gen Camaro, Jesse Williams. 582 and control. And the win light will go the other way to Rick. He is 22 up front, take 15 at the stripe to put it 3 over. Jesse 003 and goes way high.
Yeah, he had to do a little extra driving out there. Car made a left-hand turn on him. He had to bring it back, but he was 7 high. Not good enough. That'll bring up Chris Bowling in the right side. Another Panama City, Florida racer. 576 down for the Chevy 2 in the right lane.
Taking on the Deuces Wild Chevy 2, my ride. Brandon Taylor is in a little bit of trouble. And the win light will go to Chris Bowling. He is perfect up front and puts it dead on 8. 8 total, mathematically locking out Brandon as he was 11 up front.
11 dead 4 and not good enough. Just in the way. That happens. It happens. Mitchell Seymour, I believe that is, coming up on the right-hand side. Mitchell Reeves, I'm sorry. Chelsea, Alabama on the right side. Mitchell down to 645.
He'll be taking on TJ Coleman. TJ putting on a 668. I will take blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars.
2,000 separate him on this end. Up in the big end, it's the win light going to Reeves on the right side. He's 14 dead 1 to take 3,000 for the win. Coleman was right behind him, 2016, dead 2. That was a tight race, 3,000s.
16 dead 2, no good, being mathematically locked out. That's one heck of a race. Stiff competition in round number 1. Once again, I'll take blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. Coming up now, we got Kendall Little on the left side, 594 on the dial, taking on.
He'll take on Hayden Smith out of Brookwood, Alabama. That quick little Camaro, 510 dialing on the right side.
510 door car, that's pretty fast right there.
I've seen a couple 490 cars. We'll see what happens here later. It's going to be some fast machines.
Kendall right there going to put it 6 on the inside.
Hayden Smith, 14, 1 over for the win. 511 with a 2 at 135. After that 510 dial in, as Little turns it dead at 6,000 red and 4,000s under for the runner-up position in that one.
Hayden Smith going to take 26 total into round number 2. Bruce White, left side, 624 on the dial out of Stanford, Texas.
Taking on Kevin Bennett.
But he will turn it around. 40 up front and puts it dead 5. 45 total will take him to the next round.
Bruce White takes 78,000 at the finish line to break out 61. That's big. Night Lane Bennett gets the win light there.
Left side, not on file. Going to be putting it on a 6:09. Gavin Hamby right there going to be taking the loss. Not on file. Left side was 004 up front and puts it one above one. To be 15 total. Gavin Hamby was 16 up front and didn't have a chance, was dead one. Margin of victory 002 at the stripe. Separate them right there. Win light going to be going to Jason Enfinger. Sorry, my screen changed on me. I didn't get to see what he was. I think he was 007 and not 100% sure on. Addison Dezinger, something like that. I'm not sure. Or Aaron, excuse me. I'm going to be taking on Ricky Jones. Aaron putting it on 6:21. Ricky putting it on 5:58. We leave. We are green. 6,000. Ricky Jones. 10 up front, takes 14 to put it one above 6, 26 total. Left Aaron 10 to get in on. Aaron 16 up front, get behind 16 to put it to, puts it 2 above 4, no good. Left side, Jesse Long coming up. 6:20 or 6:37 on the dial. Taking on Nick Ferraro. Ferraro putting it on 6:23 in the pickup. We leave. We are green. 7 down. Separate them. Win light. We'll go to Nick Ferraro. 12 up front. Take 16 to put it one above 7. 29 total. Jesse Long. 19 up front, had 10 to get in on, couldn't do it. He was 19 and 2 above 6, no good. Going up now, we got left side, Tim Martin. 6:28 on the dial, going to be taking on, I believe that is Randy Folk. Not in the computer just yet. We'll get him in here later. Oh, we are nasty up front. 1 down, separate them. Nasty, absolutely nasty right there. 001 for Tim Martin and puts it dead on 3. 4 total. Right, Randy was 002 up front, takes 003 to put it 1 thou under. Had to take 002 or less, no good. What a race. Coming up now, Josh Ray in the left side, putting it on 6:26. He'll be taking on Richard Duvall Jr., putting it on a 5:64. Richard Duvall Jr. going to be putting it 12 to the red side. He is 12th out red and just runs it out the back door to be 2 under. Josh Ray, 46 up front and 1 above 8 to take it to the next round. Coming up this side, on the left side in the little truck, we got Caden Harrell out of Madisonville, Tennessee, putting it on a 651, taking on Robbie Braden. We are 13 and 18. Winlight going to go to Robbie. 13 up front puts it dead on 5 to be 18 total. Caden was 18 up front and puts it dead on 3, no good. Would have had to take absolutely nothing. Kevin Pruitt left side in the beautiful blue little wagon, taking on Tony Ezekiel. 570 for Pruitt. Ezekiel puts it on a 6. Now he's in trouble. Double breakout win going to Kevin Pruitt right there. 16 up front, puts it 7 thou under, taking 10. Tony was 27 up front, gets behind 10, and puts it 8 thou under. Coming up this side, left side. Believe this is Derek Fuller. I am correct. Derek Fuller putting it on a 579 on the left side. Taking on Gary Williams. Williams putting it on a 551. We leave, we're green, 5,000 separated. Derek Fuller in control, Winlight will say. Derek Fuller 15 and dead on 9. 24 total. Left Gary 4th out to get in on. Gary took 17 and broke it out by 2. Derek Fuller going to be moving on right there. Coming up now, left side, we got Buddy Sanders. 566 on the dial, taking on Lucky Larry Mary. 568 on the dial, as I'm joined by the man, the Birdman. Lucky Larry right there had control, but gives it back. Buddy Sanders, 24 up front, and puts it dead on 6, 30 total. Lucky Larry, 18 up front, is green door cars. I will take my green door cars.
Steve Collier outside. E Motorsports entry out 641 left side. Jeff Brown 1 thou separate. Jeff Brown looking over Winlight. Steve Collier 17 dead 8. 25 total left side. Jeff Brown 16 take 38 to be 31 thou under, no good. AJ Ash right side 573 the dial. Left side Sheldon Crane in the Chevy twice dialed 526. AJ Ash in control. 5 Winlight. AJ Ash. 5 get behind 6 thou to be 4 thou under, showing 1 thou on the racetrack. Left side Sheldon Crane 14 take 6 to be 19 thou under, no good. Mike Middlebrooks right side. West Blockton, Alabama, out 619. Left side, Kevin Price, out 636 in the Ford C10. Kevin's in trouble. Mike Newman, 8 take 30 to be 1 over, 18 total. Left Kevin Price mathematically ineligible, 34 and 14 over. No good. Casey Prince, right side, Williamson, Georgia, out 6:31 in the truck. Left side, Brad Wheeler, out 5:33. 12 thou separation. Casey Prince, win light. Casey Prince, 10, get behind 004 to be 6 thou under. Left side, Brad Wheeler, 22, take 4 to be 28 thou under, no good. Frank Kahotek, left side, 572 the dial in. Right side, Cody Ailes. Union, Georgia, out 7-12. Slow door cars to the front. He's going to pick up the win. 0-0. Frank Kahotek, 2 thou red. 0-0-1 and 3 under for Cody. Setting her up hot. Frank going to burn barrel that ticket. 0-0-2 red, dead 1.
Believe we have called all door cars. All door cars, all colors have been called. Coming up this time, left side, we got Thomas Bell putting it on a 574.
Right side, Travis Eaton in trouble. Thomas Bell, 0-0-7. Gonna do his little swerve down there, get close to the center line, win light. Thomas Bell, 7 dead 4, 10 total. Travis Eaton, 18, take 33 to be 4 under, no good.
Mathematically locked out from the start. You know, maybe there is something going to the center line.
See it better. Scott Crosby, right side, Tallahassee, Florida. Out 6:37.
He'll be taking on TJ Coleman. Coleman putting it on a 6:67.
11 thou separate. Advantage to the Vega. Win light to Scott Crosby. 22 dead 1, 23 total. TJ 11 takes 17 to be 5 thou under. No good. Had to take 7 or less, or 12 or less.
Coming up this time in the left lane, I believe that is Taylor Blackburn. I could be wrong. If it is Taylor, she's putting it on a 592.
Cody Harrison in the Mustang, out 595. 3 Hun separating them at the end. 5 thou separating. Made it back up at 3. Win light. Taylor, 20, get there, 0-0-7 to be 14 thou above, 34 total. Cody Harrison, 15 and 19 thou over, no good.
I believe that's the closest finish we've had here in round numero uno. Left side, Stephen Bowen.
Out 6:02, right side, Ryan Tankersley, out 6:31. Tankersley, clearly a winner Stephen Bowen, 5 thou red, dead zero. Ryan, 19 and 19 thou under, showing perfect on the racetrack. I like it.
Coming up now, left side in the white, I don't know if that's an S10. I think that is Billy Baraka.
Dan Dishon right side, 32 lane. Here comes the Pro Stock truck, Winlight Pro Stock truck. 32 and 12 thou above, get there, 0004 to be 44 total. Right side Dan, 32, 12 thou above, 44 total as well, 0004. The Pro Stocker gets there.
Competition is stiff this weekend here at Capital City.
Little boat right side, Silas Boatner in the Vega. Dialed 580. Donnie Attaway left side, dialed 605. Little boat turns her 8 thou. Donnie, 17 and 31 thou over. Gets the win light. Battle of the Roasters, Bo Boatner outside, 539 the dial, left side. I believe that is Brian Kennedy, dialed 497.
Left side in the prettiest roadster on the property, we got Brian Candy. Canada, my bad, I can't see. 497.
This should be all big boat. 25 thou separating them. Kennedy trying to use the whole racetrack. Right side 22, take 241 to be 19 thou above. Took a Zaxby's. Left side 47 and tried to crash. Right side Thomas Holly, dialed 596.
He will be taking on Jim Gleason. Gleason, our announcing friend here this weekend. But on 6:30. We are off and running, and we are green. Gleason is in a bit of trouble, and he can't get out of it. Double breakout win going to Thomas Holly. 32 up front puts it 10 under. Jim was 43 up front and puts it 55 under.
Bam Bam left side, Willie Wood, Will Holloman. Dialed 584. Right side, Kick Booty Motorsports, Benny Ulmer. Dialed 497. What are we, in the land of fast door cars? All door cars, you should be in the lanes. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. Will trying to advance one in around number 2. 1 thou separating them. Double 6 for Bam Bam. Win light. Willie Wood. 6. Get behind 3 thou to be 3 thou under. Benny Ulmer 7. Take 3. Gets him booted and round number 1 on day 1. 7 and 7 thou under for Benny Ulmer. No good.
Coming up now this time, we got a very interesting race in the
2 wheels or no wheels right side. Not on file. Dialed 760, left side Carl Colton. Millbrook, Alabama, dialed 637. Motorcycle man in full control. Looks like he sprayed her. Wind light, motorcycle 24, take 16 to be 28 thou above. Left side Carl 58, 20 above, 78 total. Left lane. Catfish left lane, rolls in here, no time runs. Just pulled in here, dialed 707. Right side, Tony Allman, Birmingham, Alabama, dialed 683. Catfish turns into thou red, Tony. 27 and 7 thou under. Catfish. I like it. 2 thou red puts it way under.
Off and running, we're 18's a pair. Wind light. Gonna be going to Philip Holcomb. Sorry. He is 18 up front and puts it 8 thou under. Craig Ruff in the right side, 18, take 13 to put it a few under.
Right side, Nicky McGee dialed 588. Left side, Tricky Ricky Pennington. Slick Rick, whatever you want to call him. Slick Rick's 20 thou. Nicky with the advantage. But the wind light going to Pennington, 26. Stops to be dead 9. Right side, 6, take 32 to be 13 thou under.
Coming in up now, it looks like in the right side, we got Miss Mary Beth Evans. I was wrong. It was Nick Dishon.
Dialed 531 left side, Robin Banks, a.k.a. Kendall Little, dialed 594. Kendall trying to get one to round number 2. Kendall 19 down the front. And the wind light, 22. Get behind 0001 to be 19 thou over. Nick Dishon, 43, take 000 to be 2 thou under. He was locked out. Glenn Dilday right side. Dialed 541.
Glenn in the right is going to be taking on Chad Cawthon. Cawthon putting on 636 to Glenn's 541. And Chad is in trouble.
Oh. Burn barrel. Glenn Dilday, 22. Take a Chick-fil-A to be 5 thou under. Chad, 47 and 42 thou over. Right side, Rick Huffman. Waxahachie, Texas, dialed 613. Right side, Michael Barclay. 5 thou separate. Rick Huffman in control. Win light, Rick Huffman. 10, take 4. Double breakout win. Michael, 15. 3 thou under. Oh, whoa, whoa. I was about to say, hold up. 13 thou under for Michael Barclay. Rick going around number 2, left side, Skinny, Kenny, Underwood. 3-step, King dialed 599, right side, Rick Schaefer, dialed 541. Skinny, Kenny gonna be your winner. Rick Schaefer, dial red, Kenny 17 and 2 under. He'll turn the win light on. Heath Davis, right side. Coleman, Alabama, dialed 617. Left side, Nate Hassel. Halsey, something. Dialed 596. Oh, this one's all over. Heath Davis, 15. Win light. Heath Davis, 15. Take 81 to be 12 thou above. Left side, 88. 2 over, no good. Mike Prince, right side. Griffin, Georgia, dialed 563. Left side, Tim Boyett. Boyett, dialed 661. Mike Prince going to be your winner, 17. 17 dead, 1, 18 total. Left side, 006 red and 2 thou under. Right side, Little Mike Bloomfield. Mighty Man Mike, dialed 618 and the wheels standing S10. Left side, Isaac Wildy, 601 the dial in the S10 Roadster, I want to say. Here comes the drop from Bloomfield, 1 thou behind. Win light, Bloomfield, 11, get behind, 15 to be 9 thou under. Left side, Isaac, 10, take 15, no good.
Coming up this time, left side, we got Nakia Downham putting it on 610, taking on Stephen Burnett. Burnett putting it on a 596. We are green. 610, Nakia out front, win light. We'll go the other way to Stephen. 25, dead, 0, get behind 10. Nakia Downham was 19 up front and puts it 4 thou under, taking 10, needed to take 6 or less.
Patrick Gass is right side, 595 the dial. Left side, James Hinkle, 6 thou in front. The door slammer, win light. Right side, 12, take 2 to be 10 thou over, 22 total. Pro My left side, 006, 18 thou above, puts him 2 thou behind. Ryan Trift, right side. 569 the dial. Seen this S10 on the jack all day yesterday. Left side, Barry Woods. Barry's in a whole lot of trouble. 0-6. Take 19 to be 25 thou above. You do the math, 31 total. Barry Woods, 48 dead, 2 no good.
Coming up now on the right side, we got the man, the myth, the legend. We have Steve. We got Steve Thurman in the right side taking on Waylon Dykes. Dykes putting it on a 641. Steve putting it on a 591. We leave. Waylon Dykes was perfect. The matter is Steve is 10 to the red side. Perfect and dead 5 total is Waylon Dykes coming out of Two Egg, Florida. Sounds like a good place for breakfast.
Jason Dobbs right side, and Russell Truitt. 20 down in front. Win light, Russell. 5 dead, 3, 8 total for Russell Truitt. Take 21, Jason. 25 dead, 4, 29 total, no good. PT Cruiser Bruiser outside, Ronnie Jernigan. Milton, Florida, dialed 602. Left side, Steve Wilkins. Wilkins dialed 628. The Cruiser Bruiser 4,000. Win light, Cruiser Bruiser. 16 dead, 9. 25 total. Steve, 20. Take 34. To be 3 under his dial in. Tim Sloan and David Taylor. Separating advantage. Tim Sloan win light. Tim Sloan double breakout win. 3 takes 7 to be 7 thou under the dial in. David Taylor 15. 12 thou under. Door cars. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. Door cars. All door cars, you should be in the lanes.
All right, here we go. We are separated by 7. Win light will go to the right side. Rick Harless putting 23 and 1 above 5. Taking 006. Terrell.
Taylor Rich right side. 515 the dial. And the Willis. Blower. Thing's liable to flip over backwards. Cookeville, Tennessee. Left side, Sam Adams, Meansville, Georgia. 632 in the mismatch Camaro. Taylor Rich turns at 1 foul. Sam Adams 16. 19 thou over. He'll go to round number 2.
Coming up this time, we got Terry Adams in the left side, putting it on a 720, taking on Kyle Green. Kyle putting it on a 6 flat. We're off and running, but we're not green. Terry Adams leaves a little bit early, giving the win to Kyle Green, who's 12 and dead, 3-15 total, to send him on to round number 2. Coming up this time in the right side, 905, taking on Jason Ayers. Jason Ayers, 706. And 530, wind light will go. Oh, but it goes to Jason. 31 and dead, 132 total to send him to the next round. Right side was 001 up front and puts it 1 thou under, taking 32. Had to take 31 or less. Jason Ayers going to the next round. Coming up now, this time in the left side, 905. He'll be taking on Patrick Aid. Patrick putting it on a 670. Mr. 905 putting it on a 548. We leave. Patrick's in a little bit of trouble. And the wind light's going to go to the left side. 11 up front, take 006 to put it 1 above 9. Patrick was 39 up front, gets behind 006 and puts it 3 thou under. No chance. Coming up this time in the left side, looks like we got Stephen Bowen. He'll be putting it on a 562. He'll be taking on the little Elko of Bobo Marshall. We leave 10 thou separate them. Stephen in control. Wind light will go to Stephen Bowen. 12 up front, gets behind 14 to put it dead on 6. 18 total. Bobo was 22 up front. Had no chance as he was mathematically ineligible from the hit.
Well, I suck. I just made it official.
Hey, it's all right. We all have runs like that.
Michael McCory will come up at his second entry. I'm going to say this again. Weewahitchka, Florida. The Buick in the right side, not a 598.
Taking on Jesse Williams, 582. Jesse Williams in control by 12. I don't know if I spelled that right. I was guessing.
I believe that is correct. Weewahitchka, Florida does not get the win. He had to do a whole lot of driving, went straight to the center line and goes way high. Jesse Williams get a win light here after being 001 and 5 over for the win.
They still keep it within 40 at the finish line. That's a pretty good drive job.
Chris Flynn comes back on his second entry. Looks like we just left these guys. 650 down in the right lane for the second gen.
Staying 5 to the red side, giving the win to Chris Flynn.
Flynn is 17 dead one for the win. 650 with a one at 105. That'll bring Mitchell Reeves back up in his second entry in his Nova, coming up on the right-hand side as they ever so gently get into the pre-stage bulbs.
Can't tell 100%, but I think that might be Josh Ray. The left side, I'm not 100% sure on that. Yep, Josh Ray putting it on 626.
Reeves dial 644.
We lead, but we're not green. Mitchell Reeves was going up on the right side. Josh Ray, 19 up front, and puts it 4 under. Mitchell gonna be hurting a little bit when he sees that one.
That's Noah Carpenter coming up the right-hand side. 580 down in the little roadster.
He'll be taking on Caden Harrell. I believe how you say that. 651. Once again, all door cars, you have been called. 8,000 separate them up front. But the win light is going to go to Noah. Noah, 19 up front, and puts it dead on 7 to lock out Caden as he was 27 up front.
Roadster did a little do-si-do leaving the starting line, but he still goes dead 7 at 112 for the win. Harrell gets out in front 10, breaking it out 12 thou. He had room. He had 2 thou. Big burnout over here on the right-hand side for the Camaro Roadster. On a 480 dial-in. That's Scotty Taylor on the right lane. Beautiful car.
Left side, not really sure who that is. But he's putting it on a 614. We leave and we are green. 10,000. Scotty Taylor in control.
That brake lights on a super gas car out there. You got to like that. 481 with a 3 for Taylor. He was 10 in front on this end. 24 to a 34. He goes 1 over for the win. 481 with a 3 at 130.
Left lane, 3,000 to get it on, but he just could not make the cut.
That'll bring up Danny Odom, come up in the left lane. Odom out of Temple, Georgia. 578 dial for the Camaro in the left lane. Jamie Griffin on the right side. 494 dial for the Vance, Alabama. Griffin in charge here. He's 12 thou in front. 35 on the tree. Goes 1 over for the win. 495 with a 0 at 135. Odom was behind on this end and breaks it out by a bunch. About the same light that I had and broke it out by a whole lot more than I did. I don't feel so bad now. Once again, all door cars. All door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number 1. All door cars, you should have made your first round. All door cars. Jesse Long and Chad Bryant coming at us now. Woodstock, Georgia for Long in the left lane. 640 down, then taking on Bryant. Out of Deatsville, Alabama, is going to get a win light here. 19. As Long turns at 15 red and goes 25 under his dial in. Chad Bryant right side, 586, 19 dead 2 for the win. That'll bring up my man Ricky Jones coming up on the right-hand side. Ricky in the Camaro. 558 the dial in. 687 the dial for the pickup truck in the left lane dial. 687, that's what I said. Not on file. Obviously a second entry. 2,000. The advantage goes to the left lane, but he cannot get down there. Ricky Jones, right side, goes 16 on the tree and takes a bunch, 570 with a 1. As something happens to the pickup truck and goes a second off his dial-in, coasted through. Make sure he gets off. Ricky Jones gets the win light there. 570 with a 1 at only 106 miles an hour, taking 6/10 through the finish line. Doug Simmons will come up in the right-hand side. I think it's Doug Simmons. Johnny Reb Camaro. Taking on that cool little wagon over there in the left lane. 530 down the right lane, 631 the dial in for the Camaro on the right side. Waiting on them to pre-stage. That's Brad Wheeler in the left lane, Thomaston, Georgia, 530, taking on Doug Simmons. Simmons out of Dothan. Gets to leave first, and he'll turn the red light on, 7th foul. Wheeler in the left lane, 530. There'll be a whole lot of motor in that big old heavy wagon. 530 with a 2 after a 23 light for Brad Wheeler. Simmons turned it red, 7th foul, and goes 629 with a 7 on a 631 dial. Those of you watching at home, you don't need to be looking for my citation anymore. I'm done racing for the day. I suck. At least I did today. Kylie Thaxton, 624 dial in for the Chevette in the right side, 624. Taking on Trampus Stewart. Trampus dialed a 616 out of Franklinton, Louisiana. Ford-powered Chevette on the right side. Big wheel stand for Stewart. Thaxton with a 4,000ths advantage. Doesn't get there. Probably gives it back. Stewart left lane 616. Goes 617 with a 2, taking a thou. Was 20 on the tree. Kylie was 16 on the tree. 1 over 625 with a 7 at 107. Gavin Humby on the right-hand side. The brown S10, Tifton, Georgia. Dial 649, 603 dial in for Gerald Engel with a big wheel stand. Chasing him down. Big advantage on the starting line. He'll get the win light. Engel does. 12 on the tree. 606 with a 4 at 104 for Gerald Engel. Humby was late. Goes dead 7. No help. No buybacks today. No buybacks today. All door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number 1. All door cars, you should have been in the lanes for round number 1. All door cars. Chuck Roycraft again out of Minnetonka, Minnesota, right side, 604 dial in. Joe Ernst, left lane, 598 dial in. That's not Joe Ernst. That's got to be Kenny Underwood. Win light goes to the right lane. Roycraft, 17, dead 3 for the win. It might be Joe Ernst in that left lane. Was 29, 1 over, no help. Chuck Roycraft gets the win there, and we'll roll that entry into round number 2. Johnny Hawley comes up on the right-hand side. Saraland, Alabama, the wheel stand in Malibu, taking on Kevin Price. Price in the pickup truck dials 635. Hawley turns it red. He's going to be mad when he sees the other side. 40 on the tree for Kevin Price. He'll go 633 with a 7, 13 thou under his dial in. 108 miles an hour for Price. Ollie was 578. Dial in goes 76 with a 9 at 117. But that 3,000 red light, no help. Aaron Dissinger will come up in the left lane. Monticello, Ohio, 621 dial in, taking on Coy Collier. Ulster City, Louisiana, the Manpower Camaro on the right side, dial to 541. I'm told Dissinger is tough. He's out front. He'll get the win light there. How about 007 Dead Zero? 7th thou package. Collier 17 on the tree. No good. Goes 3 high. Aaron Dissinger, left lane, 007, 621 with a 0 on a 621 dial 7,000th package. .576 dialing for Chris Bowling, right-hand side of the racetrack. Panama City, Florida racer taking on Sheldon Crane, 523 dialing. Bowling turns at 7 thousandths red. 521 with a 2, 18 thousandths under his 523 dialing for Crane in his second entry. Bowling on the right side was dead 5, but 7 thousandths red. As we roll on round number 1, I've called all door cars. All door cars, you should be here. Folks watching at home, beautiful day here in Montgomery. Fuel Tech, FTI, Glenn Smith Chevrolet sponsored. The Motor Mania TV live feed will be here all weekend. I won't be here Sunday, but the rest of us will be here. Robert Eubanks and now Joe Ernst coming up in the left lane. Ernst turns it red, 2 foul on 609. 565 now for Eubanks, and he'll go 565 with a 7 at 121. He was 16 on the tree. Ernst turns it red, 2 thou. Like Kevin Pruitt maybe and Kevin Bennett. Pruitt on the left lane dial 569. Bennett in the right side dial 643. We're getting a couple of wagons coming up here. Chevelle wagon on the right hand side. Chevy 2 wagon for Pruitt. Pruitt with the advantage. Pruitt gets the win light on a double breakout. Gill goes through 7 thou in front. That was the margin at the starting line as well. 567 with a 7 on a 569 dial in, 13 thousandths under. Bennett's also 13 thousandths under. Win light goes to Pruitt in the left lane. Jason Lynch come up on the left-hand side, 662 dial-in for the Chevy 2, Mosier sponsor car. Jordan Arnold in the right lane out of Knoxville, Tennessee, 622 dial-in. Lynch with a big advantage, 004 on the tree. They both go under. He'll take 17 to be 12 thousandths under for the win. Lynch is 004 on the tree, 660 with an 8 on a 662 dial-in. Arnold on the right lane, 25 on the tree, 16 thousandths under, no help. Final call, round 1 door cars. Final call, door cars, round number 1. Final call. Jimmy Broadway will bring his white S10 up in the left-hand side of the racetrack. 624 dial in, taking on Randy Seal. Seal with a 577. About 30 on the tree. He'll get the win light here. Seal, 577 dead 0 after a 23 light. He was 23 on the tree, takes 11 for the win. Broadway in the left lane was 53 and goes 19 thousandths under to runner-up in that pair. Once again, final call door cars. Final call door cars round number 1. Final call door cars round 1. Nate Hamilton left lane out of Fitzgerald, Georgia. Camaro, 553 dial. Win light goes to the right lane, 628, goes 1 under, 51 on the tree. Wow. Nate Hamilton, Hide the Sharp Objects from Nate Hamilton. That's going to be bad. He was 17 on the tree, goes 200s under his dialing at 120 miles an hour, taking 44. Right lane's 51 on the tree and goes 100th under and gets the win.
All right, guys, having radio issues, so we are going to resort to our best option, the texting service. It is back online. To get the messages and all updates, text CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102. Once again, that is CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102.
Guy Dar gets the win light there. 605 with a 2 on a 607 dial in after Larry Hamby was a little bit behind him. Goes also under. Casey Prince will come up in the right lane. Williamson, Georgia. The blue S10, 631 dial in, taking on Tyler Horner out of Centerville, Tennessee on a 619 dial. Horner with the advantage. He'll take 29 to be 37 under his dial in. Casey Prince on the right side is 35 on the tree, gets behind for the win, 628 with an 8. 13 thousandths behind under his dial in for the win at 102. 628 with an 8 on a 631 dial in for Casey Prince. Angela Bartlett and Billy Paul McGee. I'm not sure this was planned, but here we go. Bartlett in the left lane. The Copo Camaro down to 603. Taking on Billy Paul's 518 in the 57. Huge advantage here. Got 32 on the tree. Right lane gets the win light. 520 with a 5 at 127 on a 518 dial in. Angela was late and one over for the runner-up position.
Left side, Stephen Bowen, driving the Ben Willis hot rod, putting a 602 on the dial.
They're taking on Ryan Tankersley out of Coleman. Mustang in the right side, 625 dial for the Fox body.
We leave out Stephen is in control. Win light will say Stephen Bowen off of the double breakout. 17 up front, takes 14 to put it 11 thou under. Ryan was 32 up front and puts it a few under.
We got a whole lot of unders. Whole lot of unders going on today.
Air's pretty good right now, better than it's been all year, I would say.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't catch it. That's going to be Richard Duval, I believe, in the right-hand side of the racetrack. See if he can kind of calm this thing down. That thing will either wheel stand like on the back bumper or it'll leave flat. He's had issues with it. Just bought the car, been chasing it a little bit.
Red, black dragsters, red and black dragsters, red and black dragsters to the lanes. Coming up now, we got Derek Fuller with a 579 in the left lane.
Fuller with the advantage. He goes 006 dead 2, 8,000s package for Derek Fuller. Duval in the right-hand side was 34 on the tree and mathematically eliminated. Couple of Vegas coming at us now. Looks like Buddy Sanders, Silas Boatner. Boatner on the right side, 580 will be his dial. Left lane, 566 for Sanders. Hey, got it right. Boatner's perfect. Boatner gets the win. 9,000s package for Boatner. 000 on the tree. 580 with a 9 out back. 116 miles an hour for Boatner. Wind light goes in the right side. Left lane was 23-1 over. Randy Folk coming up in his 64 Corvette, right side, 589 dial in, taking on John Jones. Jones in that pretty Beretta in the left lane down to 542. Folks in control of this one. He's got 19 thou on the tree. He don't mess them up. 589 with a 5 on a 589 dial and a 9,000s package for Folk. 004 on the tree. Jones was 23. Eliminated automatically when wind light goes to Folk. Jones 544 with a 6 at 125. Like Steve Riggins and Lamar Stevenson coming at us next. The in debt indeed. Car on the right side out of Wadley, 647 down line. Collier in the left lane down to 641. Hugo Heights, Ohio in charge. And the wind light. Collier 003. 1 over, 642 with a 6 at 103, taking 13. Stevenson was 17 on the tree. And eliminated at the start. Billy Fuller will come up in the left lane. 5:55 down lane for that Mopar. Duster in the left lane taking on Robbie Breeden out of Cincinnati, Ohio. 6:47 dial for the Vega. Warren Johnson paint scheme. He's about 9,000ths behind on this end of the racetrack, and the wind light goes to Fuller on the left side. 006, 1 over, 5:56 with a 3 at 116 for Billy Fuller. Breeden was 15 on the tree, not bad, but 1 over and no help. Benny Langford comes back in the left lane out of Daleville, Alabama. 597 dial for that pretty Chevelle, taking on Bo Boatner in the Roadster. 539. Langford turns it 539 the dial. He'll go dead 3. Boatner does after a 25 light. 123 miles an hour for Boatner. Langford was 001 red. And 29 under his dial. I like the old school car name on the side of this. Lumina coming up here. Crazy bitch. I'm just reading it. That's Rodney Fagan coming on the right-hand side out of Meansville, Georgia. Took that car to a win in a million a few years back. 530 dial in, taking on Hayden Smith. Hayden in the left lane out of Brookwood, Alabama. Down to 511. Charge Fagan really late. Win light goes to Hayden. 511 dial. He goes 513 with a 1 after a 21 light. Rodney Fagan on the right side. He was 52 on the tree, and he shut her down and coasted. Once again, we've called red and black dragsters, I believe. Red and black dragsters. All door cars should have made first round. All entries and door cars should have made first round. Red and black dragsters. Double-entered dragsters, you need to be in the lanes now or headed this way. red and black dragsters.
Don't forget, guys, once again, the texting service is back online. Been having some radio issues, so we got it back online. To get all updates and calls to the lanes, text CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102. Once again, that is CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102.
That was good. Cam did that with a French fry in his mouth. Some debris down on the top end of the racetrack. Going to pick it up, come back. We'll be back racing in just a moment. He's already picking it up. All right, we're clear on the top end. We'll let these cars in the water box do their burnout. We'll get right back at it. A couple of pieces of debris of some sort down there in the shutdown area. We want to make sure that we're safe and clean. Got it all taken care of. .608 dial-in for the Oldsmobile Superstocker come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. That's Michael Barkley out of Henderson, Tennessee. I was wrong. Nicky McGee in the left lane, 587 dial for the Camaro. Good one here. 7th out separated. It's going to be Barkley in the right side, 608. He's 009 on the tree, taking 3 thou. To be 16 thou under for the win. 606 with a 4. Nikki was 16 on the tree and 20 under her dial-in for the runner-up. 585 with a 0 on a 587 dial-in. Barkley 606 with a 4 for the win. You follow me on Facebook, you saw my post last night. There's nothing cooler than this 39 Chevy with a big old blower sticking out of it. All steel car, of course it's tube chassis. That's Jason Rich, 511 is his dial-in. Cody Harrison in left lane, 596 dial for the Mustang. He's in trouble. Here comes Jason Rich, right side, 515 with a 2 at 131. After a 19 tree. Harrison was 60 on the tree and 3 over, no help. Red and black dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes now. Red and black run sticker dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes now. Double entered dragsters, I need you in the lanes now, please. Scott Crosby will come up on the right-hand side out of Tallahassee, Florida. 637 down on the right lane. JV2 on the left side, 496. Crosby turns it a foul red. 1,000th red for Crosby. Left lane gets the win light there. 493 with a 1 on a 496 dial in. 13 on the tree to kick that one off. Crosby's going to think I had it won. He was 8 thousandths under. Left lane was 29 under. Bobo Marshall, left lane. Says Nashville, Arkansas. 625 down in the left lane. Not on fire on the right side. 539 down. 525 or 025 on the tree. Right side 540 with a 1 at 127 for the win. Bobo turns it or gets there first 23 to break out 12 thou. Once again, the buy car, 2058, Joe Williams, you have the buy. Joe Williams, car number 2058, you have the buy. Steve Thurman will come up on the right-hand side in his Mustang, taking on that black S10. Thurman a 589 dial in. Jason Dobbs in the left lane out of Rainsville, Alabama on a 631 dial. That's going to be Dobbs. He's got 12 thousandths on the tree on this end. He gets in front 3,000 to be 2 thousandths under the dial in. Right side was 36 on the tree and 11 thousandths under, no help. Win light goes to Dobbs, 630 with an 8.
Left lane right there getting just a little bit sideways.
Dry hops for the win. Droopy Drawers coming up in the lane. I ain't seen Droops in a long time. Rodney Carr, 603 dial for the Chevy 2 in the left lane. And I believe that's Mark Ward in the right lane on 675 dial.
One thing about it, if you want to see somebody that you haven't seen in a long time, I'd say this is the weekend to do it.
Yeah, everybody's here. Oh, Hot Rod's in trouble. Ward, 11 on the tree and in charge, but
it will go the other way to Rodney Carr. Rodney, 57 up front and puts it dead on 7. 64 total, taking it to the next round.
Ward is 11 on the tree, takes a 10th, and goes 52 under his dial. Ouch. That's going to hurt. I'm going to watch this on the replay. Yeah, he took a lot, which I can't say much. Now to the dragsters.
Everybody loves a little bit of dragster action except for our window up here. Don't like it that much.
Long and skinny coming at us. Don't know who that is. 472 down the right lane.
Brandon Williams by 8 with light. We'll go to Brandon Williams. 006 up front and puts it 2 above 7, taking 17. Right lane was 14 up front and 6 at 3 above. No good. Left side coming up, we got Mr. Braden Taylor. Going to be putting on a 458. Braden, a senior in high school this year, 17 years old, if I'm not mistaken. Just finished up a portrait session the other day for him. Turned out real good.
Braden won the points championship here this year, didn't he?
Yes, sir. He won the points championship. He won a 60 grander at the 100K.
That's Alex Ezekiel, the black dragster on the right side at Tuscumbia, Alabama, 495.
Braden Taylor coming out of Woodland, Alabama, sponsored by Daddy's Money.
That's right. We all know that.
We are green out there full control, and we'll take the win like 006, puts it 3 above, 36 total. Mathematically locks out Alex as he was 38 up front, sticks it dead 3 to be 5 behind.
Ezekiel's watching me on the reaction times. No help. Part of the vintage trailers crew coming up here. They're probably Troy Stone in the right-hand side and his green dragster. 445 the dial in the right lane. I was wrong at Shannastone, Elkhart, Indiana.
Taking on Mike Morgan, putting on a 480. We're off for green. 11 separate us. And Sean with the advantage and the win. 34 up front and sticks it dead on 640 total. Mathematically locks out Mike as he was 45 up front.
34 and 45 on the tree is exactly what we saw when I went against Thomas Holly a little while ago. And even in the same lanes, because I was in the left lane. Gary Thompson and Mike Bloomfield seniors get the win right there. He's 001 on the tree on a 469 dial in. Thompson was 31 on the tree. Goes 9 thousandths under trying to get there. Bloomfield in front, 8th thou for the win. 470 with a 3 after a 001 light. And that'll bring up Harrison Crawford, right lane, out of Wadley, Alabama. 483 the dial to dragster on the right-hand side.
Birdman going to be taking on Corey Costin. Corey coming out of Double Springs, Alabama, putting it on a 466. Once again, guys, don't forget, if you want to get all updates and calls to the lanes through text CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102. CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102. Harrison Crawford is full control, and he will get the win light. 001, take 29 to put it dead on 5. 6 total. Corey Costin mathematically ineligible from the hit as he was 28 and 6 at dead 7.
Crawford with a 6,000ths package. There've been some good packages, but there's pretty ugly stuff so far this first round. It's been kind of all over the place. A lot of way unders, a lot of way overs.
But anything can win this weekend, as we've seen some 60 packages win and some 6,000s packages win.
Yes, that's right. Anthony Evans, right side out of Slap Out, Alabama, 489 on his dial in.
Taking on Tevin Pullum. Pullum going to be putting it on a 449. And Pullum will pull out the win. As Anthony is a little bit red.
A little bit red. Devin Pullum, 449 dial and goes 452 with a 7 at 151 on a red light run. Not sure what happened there. But anybody who lives in Slap Out, Alabama's got my vote, even though we did turn it red.
Yeah, Slap Out, I believe, it's just right up the road. It ain't too far.
It's not very far at all. Got another green dragster on the right-hand side of the racetrack here. As soon as he bumps into pre-stage beams, we'll let you know who he is. He's working on it. .455 downwind for Cameron Dyer on the right-hand side out of Brush Creek, Tennessee.
Taking on Daryl Pittman. Pittman putting it on a 648 out of Axon, Georgia.
Another red light model. Pittman, his left lane is 006 for the win, dead 6.
12 total, taking it on to round number 2. Coming up now, not sure who we got over in the left lane. Dylan Coggins in the left side out of Buford, Georgia, putting it on a 456.
Taking on KC Pesnell out of Gardendale, Alabama, right side. KC in the slow car, down to 490. Be back with his blower car down in 40s, I believe, maybe low 50s.
Believe he actually won that blower car last year right here at the Guaranteed Million, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's right, he did.
Won a lot of stuff here, actually. I believe he was made world famous when he won the 50K a few years ago.
Yeah, not in a good way either. Bumping it in ever so gently, Pesnell. He's in. Here we go. Big advantage. Wicking the throttle down there, and he gets there first. 71 to break it out. 15 thousandths. Coggins gets the win. AC is not going to be happy when he sees this time slip. Coggins 61 on the tree, dead 9. 456 with a 9 at 147.
70 total, taking it on to the next round. Coming up now, left side, we got Larry Hamby out of Orlando, Florida, putting it on a 485.
He'll take on Thomas Wilson. Wilson on the right side out of Ringgold, Georgia on a 457 dial.
A lot of ripping going on down there, but I believe there may have been a little bit too much ripping, as Larry Hamby is 13, way out in control, but gives it back by a lot to put it 11 above.
Hamby not only does he ripping down there, I stabbed the brakes and the car went sideways on him there for a second. That's going to take up, it'll be an interesting pair here. How about Barry Spradlin? Chad Spradlin, I'm sorry. Spradlin out of Coleman, right side, 475 dial in.
Bailey Ferraro putting it on a 444. Bailey is in, and there's Chad. Tree falls. We are green. Bailey Ferraro has the advantage by 26 thou, but it's going to go the other way for a second run in a row. Chad, 30 up front, takes 002 to put it 1 above 5. 45 total to take him to the next round.
Yeah, it looked like Bailey tried to get a little too cute on that one there.
Gerald Thompson Jr. in the left side, putting it on a 467.
Jake Smith coming up the right-hand side of the red dragster, dialed out of 458 out of Terre Haute, Indiana.
We are off and running. 10 Jake Smith out front, win light. We'll go the other way again. Gerald Thompson Jr., 25 up front, 6 at 1 above, 35 total. Jake Smith, 15 up front, 6 at 4 above, 55 total, giving it back 20. Once again, guys, don't forget, if you want to get all the updates and calls to the lanes through text message, text CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102. Once again, that is CCMP, all capital letters, to 987-2102.
Shane Carr will come up in the left lane out of Kinlan, Alabama. He's back in Alabama, folks. 452 the dial in, 470. Shane is in charge. 8th thou on the starting line. He was ahead 11. 6 thousandths under for the win. 451 with a 4 in the left lane for Shane Carr. Will roll into round number 2 in that entry.
Coming up now, left side out of Louisville, Kentucky is Tyler Bohannon. Put it on a 456. Taking on Randy Seal, 486. Double 08 to the red side. Giving the win to Tyler. Tyler is 14 up front and sticks it out the back door to go 3 under. Randy Seal gonna be taken out right there. Tyler gonna be going to the next round.
Jamie Bridge, 472 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Taking on Bryson Scruggs and Kevin Bennett's car. Both away green. Advantage. He'll get the win light there. 472 with a 6 on a 472 dial-in. He's got 7 thousandths in front. Scruggs gets in front 13 thou to be 14 thousandths under his dial-in after a 14 light. Jamie Bridge will roll that entry in round number 2.
Jamie Bridge going to be locking out Bryson right there. It's 13 total. Bryson was 14 up front. No good. Coming up now, left side, Mark Shires. Shires out of Rayville, Louisiana, putting it on a 523.
Taking on Dale Thaxton out of Buffalo, Georgia. 7 on the tree, and he'll get the win light there. Thaxton, 541 the dial. He goes 007, taking 4 thou to be 1 over for the win. 542 with a 0 at 125.
Locking out Mark by 1 thou again. It seems like everybody's locking everybody out by 1.
Making it tough. Donnie Bradford comes up on the right-hand side out of Hayden, Alabama. One of my neighbors, 459 dial in the right lane.
He'll be taking on Brent Martin, putting it on 471 out of Plateau, Maryland. And Brent will have the advantage, but it will go to Don.
Bradford, 17, take 8 to be dead on with a 9. 459 with a 9 at 147. Martin had the advantage on the tree, 3 high, and the dial couldn't run the number. That gives the win light to Don Bradford. Bella Boatner will come up on the right-hand side. Drag coverage machine, 486 down on the right lane.
Taking on Josh Mackey. 5 meters separated by 3 thou. But it's going to go over to Bella. 26 up front, get behind 008. Just stick at 9 thou under Josh Mackey. 23 up front, take 008 to put it 2 under, 24 to be exact.
Like we got one stalled after the burnout out there. Yeah, they're going again. Cliff Carr will come up in the left lane. Mr. Mathematically Ineligible, 483 down the left side, 496 to dial in for the not on file on the right side. Advantage to the left lane. Cliff will get the win light there. He is no longer mathematically ineligible. 481 with a 9 on a 483 downwind, getting in front 5 thou for the win. 19 on the tree. Right side was 28, 15 thousandths under. Richard Arnold and Sammy Farrell come up here. Farrell in the left lane out of Waterford, Mississippi. 504 dial in. Arnold on the right side down on a 456. We'll get the win light. Right direction, but my guess is they were left lane backed out of the beam or something because it's red all of a sudden. Richard Arnold right side 464 with an 8 at 151. May not. Six is a pair. The win light's going to Spark. Out of Russellville, Alabama, 456 on a double breakout race. Breaks it out by a thou. 455 with a 9. Tori Green was 006. Takes 13 to be 14 under her dial in. Win light goes to Sparks. Henry Snellgrove Jr., Dahlonega, Georgia racer on the right side, 522 downwind, taking on Tom Dauber, 457 downwind. Win light goes to Snellgrove on the right side, 22 dial in, 523 with a 0, 25 on the tree, and had a bunch. Dauber, late 3,000s under, for the runner-up in that pair. Keith Thomas will come up in the left lane out of Madisonville, Tennessee. 490 downwind, taking on Jacob Raymond. Peterman, Alabama, 479 dial in. Win light's going to go to Thomas in the left lane. 25 on the tree and 9 thousandths advantage. It goes dead 5 for the win, 139. That'll bring up Adam Russell. Russell in the left lane out of Lena, Mississippi. Taking on Donnie Burleson. Burleson, the Texas racer on the right side on a 443 dial. Burleson turns it. Russell is perfect. 447 with a 0, 4 under his dial-in. Showing his hand a little bit after a perfect light on a 451 dial-in for Russell. Burleson was 001 red and 3 thousandths under for the runner-up. Lester Atkins and Kevin White. Kevin White left lane out of the Village, Florida, 512 dial in. Atkins in the right lane out of Corydon, Kentucky, dial 437. Lester returning left 2. Kevin White 13 on the tree, 512 the dial. He'll go 1 over for the win. 513 with a 4 on a 512 dial in. Atkins was 10 red and 2 thousandths under.
Ben Willis, you're needed in the bottom floor of the tower. Ben Willis, you're needed in the bottom floor of the tower.
Dylan Kyle will come up in the left lane out of Gay, Georgia. 491 dial in, taking on Jim Blake out of Tylertown, Mississippi on 468. Good one here. The win light goes to Kyle in the left lane. 005. Dead 5. Blake was 009. Gets in front 16 thou to be 15 thou under. Kyle gets the win light there with a 10 thousandths package. .468 dial in the left lane, not on file, taking on Brad Clark. Clark on the right side out of Brandon, Mississippi. That's Clark. It's a new car for him. Or somebody else's. Going to go to Clark this time. Left lane 17 on the trees, got 14 thousandths advantage, takes 16 to be 12 thousandths under the dial, and Clark gets behind and goes 100th under his dial for the win. 452 with a 0 on a 453 dial, and 31 on the tree. Win light goes to Brad Clark. Jordan Eakes, Sandman, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, right side. 447 dial in, taking on Dre Resmondo. Resmondo on 4. Win light goes to Resmondo. He's got a thousandths advantage on the tree, goes 1 over. 443 with a 1 at 155, taking 5 thou. Eakes on the right side, 20. 1 over with a 5. No good. Drivers, stay with your cars in the staging lanes, please. Drivers, please stay with your cars in the staging lanes. We have called red and black double-entered dragsters. Red and black double-entered dragsters. If you have not made your first entry yet, it's time to come around. It's going to be Todd Knight. He's taking on Buddy Farrell. Knight in the right side. 007. Farrell was 008. Knight gets there first by 2 thou. 455 with a 4 on a 454 dial-in. Farrell was right behind him. 469 with a 5 on a 468. And Todd Knight gets the win. David Holcomb, left lane, Pontiac powered. Dragster, 502 dial in. Out of Coleman, I believe, Alabama. Tommy Bell on the right side. Out of Vance, Alabama, dial of 473. These guys race together every weekend. Tommy Bell with a big advantage, and he'll get the win light there. He's 001, dead 9 to be 10 total. David Holcomb, 25 on the tree. Eliminated mathematically off the start line. Win light goes to Tommy Bell. Timmy Smith coming up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. He's on a 468 dial in.
He'll be taking on the 438 of J.R. Barkley. Separated by 4 thou, and the win light is going to go to J.R. Barkley. 006 up front puts it dead on 7, leaving Timmy 3 thou to get in on. Timmy was 10 up front. Gets behind 001 being dead on 4.
Barkley's car carries the front wheels about 40 feet out there. Things got some torque.
Coming up now, left side, Slate Cummins. 451 on the dial.
He'll take on Cole Trickle. I just read them, folks. Lubbock, Texas driver. 475 the dial on the right lane.
Control by 12, and he will take the win light. 002 up front, 6 at 2 above 2 to be 24 total. Left Cole 10 to get in on. Cole was 14 up front. Takes 37 at the line. Just stick it 3 under. 37, I believe.
Got another one stuck up after the burnout there. Back up. Sometimes, every once in a while, those manual disconnect switch will uncork. That looks like transmission might be locked up. George Hoff, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, the pipes come out of semi-retirement for a weekend. Yep, sounded like we broke a transmission. So my guy over here on a 481 dial and get a broke by. Find out who that is in just a second. Is that Melvin Wilson? the dial in, 482 with a 9 in the right side. A wind light over there.
Not sure who either of them was. For some reason, it did not show up. Once again, there is no buybacks for today. We will have buybacks the rest of the weekend, but there is no buybacks for today.
Tim Thomas will come on the right-hand side, 472 dial in, right lane out of Lumberton, North Carolina.
He's going to be taking on Ryan Barnes. Ryan Barnes putting it on 435. And we are 735. Wind light will go to the right side. Tim Thomas. Tim, 19 up front, 6 at dead, 6, 25 total. Ryan was 13 up front, but gives it back 003 to put it 1 above 5. No good.
Here comes Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 458 dial in. Tim Thomas ran a couple pair ago. Don Tipton in the left lane out of Maryville, Tennessee. Tipton on a 446 dial. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Tipton, 27 on the tree, takes 40 to be 7 thousandths under. Timothy Thomas, 60 on the tree, goes dead zero for the win. Mr. Tipton not going to be happy with himself when he sees this time slip. I'm sure he already knows. You can see the scoreboards when you go through the finish line. He's going to be mad. Timothy Thomas gets the win light there, 458 with a 0 after a bad light. Gene Lynn coming up in the left lane. Fly out of Anniston, Alabama, 485 dial in, taking on Stephen Barner. 470 dial for the right lane out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Smoke. Center line driving. Wind light goes to Gene Fly Lynn. Left lane 005. Gets behind to get the win. 487 with a 4 at 141. Barner was 29 on the tree. Takes 15. That'd be 15 under. Brandon Thompson will come up in the right side. Black Dragster down to 497, taking on Cortland Carter. Out of Lubbock, Texas, 457 the dial in the left line. With 15 thousandths advantage. Hood shaking down there, gets the wind light. 002. 1 over, 458 with a 0 at 144 for the win. Thompson was 17 on the tree in 5 thousandths under. Dragsters, run stickers, yellow and blue. Yellow and blue run stickers, put them in the lanes, please. Dragsters, run stickers, yellow and blue. Put them in the lanes if you would, please. We continue on with round number 1. I've called yellow and blue dragsters. Run stickers, yellow and blue. Need you to the lanes, please. Charlie Crosby will come up on the right-hand side. Tallahassee, Florida racer 484, dial in left lane. Chris Whitfield out of Denver, Colorado, 460. Whitfield with a win light there, 11. Take 30 to be 3 over for the win. 463 with a 9 at 135. Right side Crosby was just dead light, 1 over. Rick Huffman will come up in left lane. The accelerated graphics dragster, Waxahachie, Texas. Taking on Amber Prince. Amber, 3,000ths advantage on the tree, gets the win light. Huffman, 12, gets in front, 41 to break it out, 11th thou. Amber, right side, 9 on the tree, 33 thousandths over for the win light. 451 with a 3 at 151. All dragsters, need you to lanes for round 1, please. All dragsters, staging lanes for round 1. All dragsters to staging lanes for round 1, please. All dragsters, come on around. Staging lanes for round number 1, please. Alan Folk, Chattanooga, Tennessee racer on the right-hand side, 464, taking on Jason Enfinger. 446 dial in the left lane. Enfinger gets the win light there, 16 on the tree. Folk has problems, had the advantage on the start line, can't run the number, goes 30 high. Enfinger, 446, goes 450 with a 6 at 142. He was 16 on the tree for the win light. Jason Hudson and Donovan Williams will come at us now. Hudson out of right side, out of Lynette, Alabama. All-Star Graphics dragster, 459 dial in, taking on Williams, 459 dial in. Pretty good advantage goes to Williams. He's got 100th on him, 465 with a 2 at 129. 465 and 129. He dropped about 30 miles an hour there. Hudson in the right lane, 29 on the tree, gets in front. A breakout 2 thou, and Donovan Williams puts the anchor out. Wow. That'll bring up Michael Frizzy in the right-hand side. Winston, Georgia drag racer. 462 dial, taking on Jason Rich in his dragster. 436 the dial in for Rich. And 40s at a reaction time. 30s are going to get a win light again. 32 dead 5 for the win for Jason Rich. 436 with a 5 at 154. Frizzy in the right side goes dead 3, but he was 48, 16 thousandths behind the start line. Didn't help him any. Jason Rich will get that first round win. Bart Nelson comes up in the left lane of LaPorte, Tennessee. 467 the dial in. Taking on Jamie Holston. Rural Retreat, Virginia. 432. Both of them. 32 on the tree. Holston breaks something, is coasting and pulling off to the side. Bart Nelson gets the win light there. He was 32 on the tree, dead 3 for the win, 141 miles an hour, as Holston is stuck at the top end of the racetrack. We're going to have to go get him off. Bart Nelson gets the win light there. So we'll shut it down for just a moment. We got to go get Holston off the top end of the racetrack. At this time, we've called all dragsters. All dragsters, you should be headed towards the lanes now if you've not made first round. All dragsters, you should be headed towards the lanes if you've not made first round. Ricola. Thank you to the MMTV crew, always supplying the announcers with the Ricolas. We'll help you get through a long weekend. My first announcement job in 2 years. Throat's already starting to talk to me, but we'll make it through. We got 2 days at it. Today and tomorrow. I won't be here Sunday. Got to go do the kid thing, play baseball. Still got baseball going on. But I will be back for the rest of the week. I'm not a scheduled announcer next week, but I will be here. I sneak in some mic time somewhere along the way. Trying to get the citation down the racetrack in a much better way than I did the first pass, 2 passes today.
Once again, guys, all dragsters have been called. If you cannot hear us or you're out of range, text CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102. Once again, that is CCMP, all capital letters, to 844-987-2102.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had a little radio station issue, so we're limited. We're still going out over the radio. We're still going out over the PA system, but there's a lot of places around here. It's a big area that you can't always hear. So we had to go with the text route. Hopefully we'll get that fixed shortly and everything will be back to normal. All right, all clear on the top end. We're ready to go at it again. Brandon Taylor come up on the left-hand side. Drag coverage, FTI, and White Trash headquarters is hometown. 455 dial in. KC Pesnell on the right side. Pesnell on a 446 dial in his blower car. Taylor left lane, 455 the dial, 450 with a 7 at 152. After a double low light for Taylor. Pesnell, big time red, goes 1 under 455 with a 0. Everybody watching at home on the live feed, kind of quiet today. Our Motor Mania live feed from Fuel, sponsored by Fuel Tech, FTI, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Capital City Motorsports Park. We appreciate y'all paying attention and signing in and watching, and my kids might be out there watching. Crazy bitch coming up on the right-hand side, 520 dial in, taking on Mark Ward. Mark out of Asheville, Alabama, on the left lane, 520 the dial for the dragster. I'm sure that was Tyler, but way out in front. It was 002 on the tree. Right lane was really late and coast through. Wind light goes to Mark Ward in the dragster, I guess. 530 through the 9 at 111 miles an hour on a 520 dial. Shanna Sloan and Austin Stone coming at us now. Shanna Stone on the right side, Elkhart, Indiana, 445 dial in. Sloan in the left lane out of Columbia, Tennessee, dial in. Pretty good size advantage goes to Shanna, and she'll get the win. 32 takes 7 to be dead on with a 2. 445 with a 2 at 149 for Shanna Stone. Austin was 41 with a 3, dead 0. That dead 0 was nice, but it didn't help him, unfortunately.
Coming up now, left side in the little shorty, we got Mr. Mike Bloomfield Sr. on a 469. Excuse me.
Dylan Coggins out of Beaufort, Georgia, down 456. He'll turn at 5.
Go get the win over to Mike Bloomfield Sr. 13 up front and dead 0. 13 total, taking him on to round number 2.
That'll bring Bella Boatner up. Bella over here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 485 the dial in, taking on Tyler Horner out of Centerville, Tennessee. The snap-on dragster dial of 444. Gets the win light. 37, dead 7 for the win. She gets in front 11 for the win light. 485 with a 7 at 139. Horner was 19 on the tree. Doesn't get there. 447 at only 150. Yeah, been giving that back just a little bit, or he couldn't get there. Bella gets the win light and will move on in that entry to round number 2.
Coming up now, we got Brad Wheeler in the left side out of Thomaston, Georgia, putting it on a 467.
Chad Spradlin coming up in his second entry, 476 down the right lane.
We're off and running. We are dancing. Second lap separate them up front. Brad Wheeler had the advantage, but Chad Spradlin going to be getting the win. 009, dead 4, 13 total, taking 12 at the stripe. Brad Wheeler was 002 up front and puts it, may have been giving it a little bit too much break as he puts it 2 above 3, no good.
Frank Hutek coming up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Mesquite, Texas racer. Out here helping us with the timing system and things. 461 dialing over there. Over here, 435 now. Is in charge. Not on foul against the win light. 23 on the tree. Take 5 foul to be 3 thousandths under for the win. 434 with a 7 at 149.
Frank missed it just a little bit. Was 43 up front. Then puts it 2 under. No good.
Donnie Bradford coming up again in the right side, 459 dial in.
Going to be taking on Rocky McLean Sr. Put it on a 453, but Rocky is unfortunately cut at 006 to the wrong side.
Bradford 24, dead 6. 30 thousandths package there, 459 with a 6 at 149 for Bradford. Get him a win light. McLean turned it red 6 thou and goes 7 thou under.
That's a very unfortunate Rocky end for Mr. Rocky right there. But still got 2 more 20Ks this weekend, and I'm not 100% sure if he has another entry or not.
Hannah Potts will come up on the right-hand side. Dragster out of Jenkinsburg, Georgia, dialed on a 517.
Going to be taking on Steve Law down on 468. And Steve Law is going to lay down the ball 7. And we'll stick it 3 under.
Hannah turns it red 7 thou, goes dead, 13 thousandths under. For the runner-up in that pair.
Steve Law going to be going on to the next round. Coming up now, this time we got Bailey Ferraro in the left side, putting it on a 443, taking on Jeff Bell. Bell going to be putting it on a 517 out of Lawrence, Mississippi. Oh no. Oh no. Hide the sharp objects in Bailey's pits. Appears that the trans brake may have went out in Jeff's car and he had to foot brake it. as he is 285 up front and goes 9 above for the win, as Bailey was 002 red. Very unfortunate right there. Coming up now, we got Wyatt Palmatier, Mr. Mullets, coming out of D-Land, Florida. Putting on 450. He's going to be taking on the 472 of Jamie Bridge. 9,000 front. Advantage to Jamie Bridge, but the win light is going to go to Wyatt Palmatier. 21 up front, sticks it dead on 122 total. Jamie is 12 up front, takes 27 to be 17 under. Jamie would have had to take 10 or less. No good. Wyatt Palmatier to the next round. Coming up now, left side, Scotty Taylor on a 437, taking on the 452 of Brandon Thrasher. Brandon putting it on coming out of West Blockton, Alabama. 9,000 advantage over Scotty Taylor. Win like to Scotty Taylor. 21 up front, sticks it dead on 7. 28 total. Going to lock out Brandon as he was 30 up front and goes 2 above 1. No good. Now we got left side, Nick Ferraro coming out of Fort Lauderdale. He will be putting it on a 462, taking on the 443 of Donnie. Win light will go to Burleson. 009 up front, sticks it dead on 4 to be 13 total. Nick Ferraro, 14 up front, no shot, and sticks it 8 under, taking 7.
I remember Burleson was red in his first entry, so he's going to get 1 car in the second round.
Hey, you can only get the final win light with 1.
That's right. I'll bring up Mike Morgan in the right-hand side. Morgan out of Lebanon, Tennessee. 481 is his dial.
He'll be taking on the Glendale Ludwig. I don't know how to say.
That's Josh Lutke, actually. He's out of Indiana. I don't know how Tennessee got in there, but they get a win light there. 29 on the tree, dead 0, 145 miles an hour, getting in front 6th thou. Morgan was 4 thousandths behind on the start line, goes dead 2. Made it a good race, but just not good enough. Lutke's been on a kind of a tear this summer also, fall.
Left side, Owen Middlebrooks, 465 on the dial. Had a good battle with Braden Taylor earlier this year.
My buddy Robbie Callahan out of Little Rock, Georgia, 5.
Was 31 behind from the hit. Owen Middlebrooks, though, taking the win right there. 008 up front, backs it all the way down to 005 at the stripe, sticking it 4 above 7. Robbie Callahan was 39 up front and sticks it 3 above 1. No good.
Awful lot of 30 and 40 lights. I'm not sure what's going on today, but there's an awful lot of 30 and 40. They're either 00 or 30 and 40.
Yeah, pretty nice spread. Heath Davis, left side, out of Coleman, Alabama, putting on a 482.
Take on Vince Addison. Out of Leary, Georgia, 466. Davis turns it 2 red. Addison, 22 on the tree, 650. Get those numbers right. 465 with a 7 on a 466 dial, 3 thousandths under, takes the win light for Addison. And I'm not picking on anybody because I was 40 on the tree too, so just saying, we're getting a lot of 30 and 40 lights and a lot of 30s and 40s in the same pair. Strange.
Very odd. I think it's everybody just nerves a little bit.
Could very well be.
Racing for 20 grand, it's kind of hard to keep everything straight.
Yeah, me, it was just missed the damn tree. I mean, I know when I let go of it, I was like, oh boy. But my guy was 30 against me, so. Dale Thaxton will come up in the right lane. Another Butler, Georgia racer, 542 dial.
Auto fight on the left side. Going to cut it 17 red.
Thaxton win light right side, 16 on the tree. 6 under his dial and showing his hand a little bit there. 536 with a 0 on a 542 dial in. Oh, 6 on a 540 car. Win light goes to Thaxton after the left lane turns at 17 red. Alex Ezekiel will come up in his second entry out of Tuscumbia, Alabama, down to 494.
Taking on Gerald Thompson Jr., putting now on a 467 out of Bowden.
Ezekiel gets the win light here. 008, take 10 to be 25 thou over for the win. 496 with a 5 at 138. He was 008 on the tree. Thompson, 37 on the tree, dead 6. That'll bring up Harrison Crawford. His second entry, right side out of Wadley, Alabama, 482 dial.
Taking on Mike Bloomfield Jr., putting on a 460. 22 hunt head start going over to Harrison Crawford.
Shallow would come out. Crawford in the right side. Left before 3 Ambers gives the win light to Mikey Bloomfield.
Unfortunate right there, guys. But a lesson to be learned. Make sure that you get in, because if you back out, it will flip your head. Gary Gross right here out of Louisville, Kentucky, left side, 452 on the dial.
Taking on Nathan Martin, $40 million champion, Fort Worth, Texas racing. He's in trouble, but he gets the win on a double breakout race. Gary Gross, 27 on the tree, gets in front 32 to break out 18. Martin, really late, 51 on the tree, 1 under for the win, 448 with a 0. Pushes him out, 154 for the mile an hour. He was all the way in it.
That'll bring up Tim Hagler in the left side, 503 on the dial. Coming out of Tony, Alabama.
That'll bring up Paul Rich on the right side, out of Pleasant Shade, Tennessee, on a 459 dial.
Looks like the football field tomorrow. Tennessee and Alabama going at it.
Roll Tide.
I don't go for either one of them.
David Hurd checking in on the live chat. Loading up, getting ready to go to I-57. Facebook friends from racing, of course. Here we go. Paul Rich with the advantage on the tree. He's 008, and he'll get there in front for the win. A double breakout race. He gets there 9 thousandths under after a 008 tree. 458 with a 1 at 148. Hagler is 25 on the tree, takes 47 to be, wow, way under. 73 thousandths under his dial-in.
I don't believe there was any brakes being used on that run right there. Coming up now, we got Tim Sparks on the left side out of Russellville, Alabama, putting it on a 4.56.
Henry Snellgrove Jr. right side out of Dahlonega, Georgia, on his second entry, 5:22 advantage. And he'll get the win light there, 14 to take 2 to be 1 over for the win. 5:23 with a 0 at 1:27.
24 total, mathematically locking out Tim as he was 33 from the hit. Henry going to the next round.
Nightbot telling me welcome to chat like I'm new here or something. I'm the one that started talking to the people in the chat bleachers. I started this. Daniel Wiles will come up on the right-hand side. Pretty dragster. I saw him earlier today out of Madison, Tennessee, down on a 470.
Taking on Corey Costner, double swing. Corey is in a little bit of trouble. Win light will go to Daniel.
Yeah, Wiles 15 on the tree. Takes 1 thou to be dead 6. 21 package. Corey Costin was 31. Eliminated from the start. 15 on the tree. 470 with a 6 for Daniel Wiles in the win light.
Next pair up, we got Dennis Deal, left side out of Byron, Georgia, putting it on a 490.
Kenny Kelly out of Monroe, Louisiana, 446 down the right lane.
And that right there is what we call a good drag race.
Yeah, Deal 11 on the tree. Kelly's 15. Deal goes dead 2, 490 with a 2 for the win light. Kenny Kelly was 3 over, 449 with a 2. Taking 34 in the left lane for Dennis Deal, getting the win.
Kenny did not have a chance up front as he was locked out.
I got you, Joanne. Thank you for that information. Richard Arnold will come up on the right-hand side. 457 to dial in.
He'll take on Adam Russell out of Lena, Mississippi. Put it on a 436.
That big loud blower car won the $1 million last year.
Getting geared up and ready for next week. They'll try to take him another one. And he's starting off pretty strong. Adam Russell, 10 up front, takes it down there and puts it dead 6, 16 total. Richard Arnold locked out from the start. He was 27. Takes 004 to stick it 2 under 25, if I'm not mistaken.
Todd Knight will come up on the right-hand side out of Belton, Missouri. On his second entry, 455 dial in.
Playing on Jason Enfinger out of Columbia, Alabama.
That's going to be Knight. 006, take 22 to be 1 over. 456 with a 0 at 149. At 006 light for Knight was way ahead of Enfinger's 32. Enfinger goes dead 6, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, 38 total for Jason, and that was 16 total. Adam just a little bit more than doubled up.
Ron Smith out of Terre Haute, Indiana. 494 dialing for the dragster in the right lane.
Going to be taking on Bryson Scruggs. Scruggs out of Parts Unknown, putting it on a 471. will get the win light. 33 up front. Takes 006 to put it dead on 8. 41 total. Left Ron 2 to get in on. 39 up front and sticks it dead 8 as well. No good for Ron Smith. Bryson Scruggs on to the next round. Coming up now, we got Ronnie Baldwin Jr. in the left side out of Raylan, Mississippi, putting it on a 460.
Jake Smith will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack out of Terre Haute, Indiana. 12 red, second leaving, gets the win light there for Jake Smith. He's 12 red, goes 455 with a 4 at 150 after Baldwin turned it red by 5 thou first.
Very, very close right there. If dial-ins had been swapped, it would have been the other way around, if I'm not, I believe.
That is correct. First red. And we'll get the true star arguments, which you believe in that stuff, fine. I don't.
That's not my style.
All dragsters, if you have not yet run first round, you need to be here now. All dragsters.
Coming up now, coming straight out of White Trash headquarters is Brandon Taylor on a 458.
He'll take on Sam Smith out of Terre Haute, Indiana on a 470 dial. Brandon turns it red. Opponent is 38 on the tree for the win. 470 dead zero. After a 38 light, Taylor turns it 5 thou red.
Taylor, 5 thou red and dead zero as well.
Jim Blake will come up on the right-hand side. 466 to dial in over here.
Going to be taking on Dre Resmondo out of Loxley. Dre putting it on a 442. And a little bit red.
Blake 34 on the tree, dead 4. 466 with a 4 at 148 as Resmondo turns it 31 red and goes 2 over. Tommy Bell and Colton Fuller coming at us now. Bell on the right side, 472 dialing Fuller. It's going to be Fuller in the left lane. Bell gets there first, 42 to break out 21. Fuller in the left lane, 458 with a 1 after a 30 light. He was 20 behind on the start line. He'll get the win light there. Bell takes a bunch, breaks out by a bunch. Thomas Wilson and Mark Shires. Shires in the left lane, Raysville, Louisiana, 522 dial away first. Wilson, 456, and he's got a lot of work to do, not going to do it. Double breakout race goes Shires' way, 004 on the tree, take 24 to be 16 thousandths under. Thomas Wilson on the right side was 32 on the tree and 20 under. Win light goes to Shires. Brandon Frizzy, right side, Powder Springs, Georgia. 480 down in the right lane. Coy Collier in the left lane. The Manpower Dragster down 452 out of Bossier City, Louisiana. The 100th advantage goes to Collier, but he doesn't get there. Frizzy, right side, 29, dead 6 for the win, taking 17. 480 with a 6 at 144. Collier with 19 on the tree. At 100th, and goes 33 thousandths off his dial in. Win light goes to Frizzy. A.J. Ash will come up on the right-hand side. His new Mullis Dragster, Gulfport, Mississippi, right side. 454 down taking on Shane Carr. Shane in his second entry out of Killen, Alabama, 451. About a 9 thousandths advantage, and he's going to get the win light there. 24, take 29 to be 2 over for the win. 452 with a 0. Saw the hood shaking down there for Carr in the left lane. Right side of A.J. Ash was 33, cuts him loose, and goes 3 high. Tyler Bohannon, left lane. Another $1 million winner, Louisville, Kentucky. 456 down on the left side. Jordan Eakes on the right side, down the double O for Bohannon. 005. Get there 13 in front for the win. 454 with a 7 at 148. 13 thousandths under. 444 with a 7 for Eakes. He was 33 under his dial in. Win light, or 23 under his dial in. Win light goes to Bohannon. Well, he might know a lot about racing, but he doesn't do a very good job of it. How's that sound? The announcer was a first-round duck today. Cliff Carr comes up in the left lane. Tellico Plains, Tennessee, 482 dial in, 439 the dial in the right lane. Cliff will turn it red 12. Win light goes to the right side, 440 with a 4 at 157 miles an hour. Anthony Evans, right-hand side. Slap out Alabama. 490 dial in, taking on Darrell Pittman. Left lane, 460. Pittman turns it big time red. Evans turns it big time green. 36 red for Pittman. 83 on the tree for Evans. 498 with a 0 on a 490 dial in. Anthony Evans will get a win light there. He's shaking his head, scratching his head, wondering, how did I get by that one? A red light on the left lane. for Pittman, 36 and 9 thou under. Evans was 83 and 8 over. Timmy Smith and Torrey Green coming at us now. Timmy on the right side, 468 dial in. Torrey in the left lane dials 454. Good one here. We have a hood scoop come flying off there. Timmy lost his scoop. Torrey Green gets the win up there. 009 takes 7 thou to be 1 over for the win. 454 with a win, with a 1. And we got to be down for just a moment while we go get Timmy's hood scoop puff. Final call, final call, final call for round 1, all cars. Final call for round number 1. If you did not make round 1, you need to be here right now. Final call, all cars, round 1. Saw that scoop wiggling a whole lot when it went down the racetrack, and then all of a sudden it just left. Landed right there in the middle of the racetrack. We got it. We'll get back to racing here as soon as our start line crew gets back. So it says, Boy Baby Joner. I'm going to say Jones out of Nashville, Arkansas, on the right side of the racetrack, 482 dial.
He'll be taking on Billy Fuller Jr. out of Brandon, Mississippi, putting it on a 464. Neither of them want another burnout, so we're going to go straight on. Right lane is going to put it on the red side. Billy Fuller Jr. going to be sending himself on to next round with a 20 and 3 under.
Brad Clark again, right side, 452 dial in out of Brandon, Mississippi.
Taking on Jake Bonner out of Waste, Georgia, 458. Putting 007 to the red side.
Clark, 11, 4 under for the win, 451 with a 6 at 153 miles an hour and a 452 dial in for Brad Clark.
Coming up now, we got Mike Illig, thank you, in the left side on 467 out of Baldwin, Michigan.
Sometimes it's good to be a former Yankee. Right side, 467 dial in for not on file.
Good time separating us up front. Win light. Gonna go to Mike as he is 32 up front and dead 5, putting it 37 total, taking 001. Right side was 34 up front and sticks it dead 4. 38 total, no good.
Not on files a pair. 433 down in the right lane. 452 the dial in the left lane.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, please turn in your tech cards so we don't have so many not on files. Left lane will take the win. Double breakout. 12 up front, take 004. 6 at 2 thou under.
21 on the tree from my side of the racetrack. 432, 7 thousandths under his dial in 154. I'm going to guarantee you that most of these guys, these not on files, bought tech cards after we said no more bye-bye.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Until this round is over, we won't have a final car count, but I'm guessing we probably went over 400.
Going to be right in that neighborhood. Looks like we got a Moser Engineering vehicle coming up here. This is one of the Cummings brothers coming at us. We'll find out in just a second. As soon as he bumps into the pre-stage beam. Right now, Charlie Crosby. 485 dialing out of Tallahassee, Florida.
He'll be taking on Tevin Pullman on his second entry on a 450. Pullman pulls him into the beams. And has the advantage. Will go the other way to Charlie Crosby. 44 up front. And puts it 2 thou under for the win. Tevin Pullman. 27 up front. Takes 25. And sticks it 10 under. Had to take 15 or less. Charlie Crosby will be moving on to the next round. Keith Thomas, left side, out of Madisonville, Tennessee, putting it on 490, taking on the 475 of Jason Palmatier. Palmatier putting it on a... Palmatier going to have troubles right there. One little bit kind of red on the tree. Keith Thomas, 34 up front and 6 at dead 8. 42 total for the win. Taking him on to the next round. Coming up now, left side, we got Keegan Hinkle, excuse me. 530 on the coming out of Danville, Kentucky.
Brent Martin out of La Plata, Maryland on the right-hand side of the racetrack. He's going to get away from here 26 as his opponent turns it red a foul. Martin 466 with a 3 on a 472 dial-in. Showing his hand a little bit. 26 on the tree. Holding 6. Hinkle in the left lane, 530 the dial. He goes 527 with 3 after turning it 1 thou red. Door cars, red, black, door cars, red, black run stickers. Need you to stage and lanes for round number 2, please. Door cars, door cars. Red, black run stickers. Need you to stage and lanes for round number 2. Come on, folks. Round number 2. It's to be Cummings getting a win light there. He's 10 and behind 17 to be dead 5, 15 thousandths package. Dyer was 17 on the tree, eliminated off the start. He'll get there first 17 and be 19 thousandths under.
Got a small piece of debris on the track. And Blake gonna run out there and grab it right quick. All right, coming up now, we got David Holcomb in the left side, putting it on a 5:02.
Billy Swan in the right side, Ionia, Michigan. All the way down from Michigan, 441 the dial in for the dragster in the right lane.
A lot of people coming out of Michigan from what I remember. Well, the win light's going to go to Billy.
Door cars, red, black, run stickers. I need you in the lanes, please. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you in the lanes for round two. Round two coming at you. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you in the lanes, please. Larry Hamby will come up on the right-hand side. Change lanes this time. Orlando, Florida, down on a 491.
He'll be taking on the 437 of Lester Atkins, coming out of Corydon, Kentucky. Lester going to go in first, get us started. Lester going to be 24 up front and 6 at 8 thou under for the win. Larry was 008 to the red side and 6 at 9 thou under. Lester Atkins moves on to round number 2.
Big Jed has showed up in the chat back at home. Not very often you ever see Jed on the backside of the chat.
Coming up now, we got Wilbert Wooten in the left side, putting on a 459.
Take on Don Tipton out of Maryville, Tennessee, 445 down the right lane.
Wilbert coming out of Willacoochee, Georgia. Side, and he will take the win. 13 up front, backs it all the way down to 006 at the stripe and sticks it 4 above 3. 56 total, taking the win.
Yeah, Don was out of that one before we left starting line and under by 4 thousandths, no help.
Buddy for real, left side out of Memphis, Tennessee, gonna put it on 468.
455.
Buddy for real. Oh no. Somebody burned the ticket. Buddy for real. 000 on the tree, takes 22 to put it 4 thou under. Needed to take 18 or less.
My guy goes 13 on the tree, dead 0 for the win, and leaves a trail of time slips or paper towels or something all the way down the racetrack. We're going to be going in the right lane. Sammy Farrell on the right side out of Waterford, Mississippi. 504 the dial in over here.
Taking on the 641 of Troy Williams Jr.
Yeah, Farrell on the right side gets the win light there. How about 009 dead 4 for the win? 13 thousandths package. T-Rock in the left lane was 18 on the tree, mathematically eliminated. down there, over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. My relief announcer.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to say not on file when he pre-stages, but that would be J.J. Pennington down there on the right side with a 684 dial.
Appears he may have gotten here just a little bit late, but he still just snuck right on in there.
Now we know why Big Jed's been watching. Yeah, that's not Bailey Ferraro. 664 dialing in the right lane for JJ.
Yeah, we'll have to get that fixed here in a little bit, but he's taking on Chris Whitehead, 458 on the dial.
Behind on the tree, the wind light goes to Whitfield, 13 dead 9. JJ was 22 on the tree without a time run today, 668 with a 1 on the 664 dialing at 100 miles an hour.
Chris Whitfield going to be moving on, 13. We'll get it done. Bart Nelson, left side, out of LaPorte, Tennessee, putting on a 467.
Rocky McLean, senior, right side, Fort Worth, Texas, 452.
Bart Nelson, full control, without doubt, 11, takes 71 to be 3 above, mathematically locks out Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky almost had one of them 3-digit reaction times. Not good there, but he goes 1 over, get the runner-up position. Gator, when you get here late, you just got to fall in where you can. School first, you know. Mr. Not on File come up the right-hand side, 469 to dial in over here.
He'll be taking on Josh Mackey. Mackey putting it on 462 in the Glenn Smith Hot Rod. We'll go to Mr. Not on File. How about 10 dead 0 to lock out Josh Mackey?
Nice lap right there. 469 with a 0. 142 taking 3 thou at the finish line. Mackey was right there. 12 dead 1. There's that 3 thousandths right there. 10 dead 0, 12 dead 1. There is 3 thousandths difference when you put them together.
Coming up now, we got Tyler Horner in the left side out of Centerville, Tennessee, putting it on a 445.
Taking on Austin Sloan on a 440 out of Columbia, Tennessee. These guys have met before.
We are in, and here we go. 4,700 double breakout to Tyler Horner. 23 up front and sticks at 1 thou under, taking double 03. Austin Sloan.
Sloan was 27 on the tree, 4 thousandths behind, and he goes 2 thousandths under. Good tight race there. 3 thousandths margin of victory there for Tyler Horner.
Don't forget, guys, Hobby Lee Pro Photography is on the grounds today. Come and see him in the bottom floor of the tower if you want some event photos. Gary Williams, left side, 472 on the dial.
Cortland Carter, right side, 456 is his dial.
And he cannot get out of it as Gary Williams is 22 up front and sticks it 1 above 4. 36 total will mathematically lock out Cortland.
Yeah, you don't want to give G-Dub 30 on the tree. It'll be all over but the screaming, but then Cortland Carter was 57 and 3 thousandths under, getting behind 18 as G-Dub dropped a hammer on him.
Once again, we have called red and black door cars. Red and black door cars, you have been called. Chad Roach, left side, putting a 450 on the dial, coming out of Regan, Tennessee.
Taking on Cole Trickle, Lubbock, Texas, 472 dial for the yellow dragster in the right lane.
We are green. 3,000 advantage to Cole. Win light to Cole.
Trickle right side, 472, dead 8. 143 miles an hour is 29 on the tree, had 3,000ths advantage. Gets there first, 11 thou for the win.
Chad Roach, 32 up front. And 6 at 1 above 6. No good.
That's Donovan Williams coming up on the right-hand side out of Bradenton, Florida. The fancy 464 dial in. He absolutely put out an anchor first pass. We'll see what he does in this one.
Two-minute warning on round 1. 2-minute warning on round 1. If you are not here, you are extremely, extremely late. 2 minutes are remaining in round number 1. If you're not here and you haven't made your pass in round number 1, you have 2 minutes.
Donovan Williams turns it 2 thou red and then proceeds to go almost 7,000ths under his, or 700ths under his dial in. 457 with a 9 on a 464 dial in at 150 miles an hour. Left lane was not on file. 15 and 900ths under his dial in for the win. 461 with a 4 at 149. Holding a lot.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
And 2 minutes are up. If you're not here, you are done. Left side, not on file. Gonna be taking on our buy card, Joe Williams. Williams putting it on a 475. Not on file, gonna be putting it on a 515.
Up swept Borlas for the win. Love the sound of Borlas. 515 dial in the left lane. Mr. Not on file. Joe Williams is the buy car on the right side. He's on a 475 dial. big advantage. He's going to get a win light there. 475 dead 4. Left lane was 37 on the tree. 2,000s under. William gets in front 13 for the win. 475 with a 4 at 138. That was our final pair of round 1. So we're going to take a few minutes to do a little grooming at the racetrack, a little computer grooming, a little voice grooming. I haven't done this in 2 years. Throat screaming.
It's back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibus as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
All right, if I can have your attention in the pits, please. I got some folks waiting, expecting some deliveries. We have packages downstairs for you. Scott Taylor, Donnie Burleson, and Cameron Johnson. You have packages downstairs. Scott Taylor, Donnie Burleson, and Cameron Johnson. Door cars, red and black run stickers, double enters. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you in the lanes now, please, for round 2. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you in the lanes now for round 2. Tom Dauber, Red Rocket, I need you to come to the tower, please. 2nd floor, Tom Dauber. Tom Dauber, Mr. Red Rocket, if you can, I need you to come to the tower, please. 2nd floor. I can have your attention in pits, please. Parts call. Looking for a 7-inch balancer for a big block. 7-inch balancer, big block Chevrolet. Looking for a 7-inch balancer for a big block Chevrolet. Got a guy up here down and needs a piece. You can help us out, please let us know. Looking for a balancer, 7-inch balancer for a big block. If you can help us out, please let us know up here in the tower. Have your attention in the pits, please. Caroline McCarty needs you to come to the tower, please. Caroline McCarty or somebody who's with her, please come to the tower. We have a number issue need to take care of. Caroline McCarty, please come to the tower. The guy who was looking for the balancer got one down here in front of the tower. Guy that was looking for the balancer, you're still out there, you can hear me. Got one down here in a golf cart right in front of the tower, right at the staging lights. Have your attention in pits, please. Donnie Burleson, I need you to the tower, please. Donnie Burleson, I need you to come to the tower, please. Got a number issue. You got 2 tech cards with the same number. Donnie Burleson, please come to the tower, 2nd floor. Well, once again, all double-entered door cars, red and black run stickers for door cars. You need to be in the lanes now. All double-entered door cars, red and black run stickers. You need to be in the staging lanes now for round number 2, dialed and ready to go. All double-entered door cars, red and black run stickers. I need you in the lanes now, please. All right, if I can have your attention to pits, please. Due to the large amount of race cars we have, entries we have, and again, thank you for that. Everybody showing up, putting out a good front this first race. You will not have a duck race today. We do have a curfew. No buybacks and no duck race today. Tomorrow, however, our schedule will remain as per the flyer. So no duck race tonight. Of course, there were no buybacks, so no duck race tonight. Go out and get yourself a good meal or something. Get some rest tonight. Be ready for file the car at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Once again, no duck race tonight. We're running amount of cars and late time runs and all that stuff. Not going to be able to do it, but we will not have a duck race tonight. Tomorrow's schedule will go as per the flyer. Good time to go home and go out, get you a good meal, settled in, get some good rest, and be ready to dial the car first thing in the morning. Only have new entry time runs in the morning. Go dial the car, race, follow the same colors. Things going as they. No duck race tonight. Half of us are sitting on the sidelines watching right now. I'll be here till it ends. Rest it up and be ready to dial it first thing in the morning.
All right. Here we go. First pair, round number 2 in the water box. Little Ricky Pennington, left-hand side, 588 is the dial in the Nova. Taking on Benny Langford in the right, dial 595. When light goes right side of Langford, 16, take 2 thou to put it dead on 319 total. Pennington, 20 up front, dead on 1, 21 total, comes up 2 thou short at the finish line. Nice race right there, sending Benny Langford. Round number 3 is that'll bring up John Ray left side. Ray dialed 625, taking on the pool boy right side. Bo Boatner dialed 539. Boatner gets the win. 008, take 31 to be 3 above. Ray, late and 3 thou under, had no chance. Boatner. Bring up Mike Bloomfield, left-hand side. 617 is the dial. Taking on Jamie Griffin in the right, dialed 494. And 21 thou under. Griffin 3 thou red, dead on 0. Bloomfield will advance. Jason Dobbs, left-hand side, dialed 30. Taking on Kyle Green, right side, dialed 6 flat. All right, at this time, we'll go ahead and take all door cars to the lanes. Yellow, blue, and green, we will take you to the lanes. Yellow, blue, and green run stickers will take you to the lanes. All door cars, you have now been called to the lanes. Yellow, blue, and green, all door cars to the lanes. 37,000. Dobbs with the advantage. Dobbs with the win. 14, takes 7 to be 1 above. Green 51 and 12 thou under, had no chance. Dobbs moving on. Russell Truitt, left-hand side, dialed 595. Taking on Chris Flynn on the right, dialed 650. Truitt with the advantage. But the win light goes to Flynn, 17, dead 7. Gets the win. Truitt 13 and 6 thou under. Got there a little too much. Chris Flynn will advance. Win light goes to Pruitt, 11. And 4 above 9. In finger, 17 and 8 above. No good. Josh, obviously you did not see my run first round, or you would retract that statement immediately. Little Josh Sutton. Go back and check that first round run. You'll change your mind on what you said. Thomas Bell, left side, dialed 574, taking on Chuck Roycraft on the right, dialed 604. Separate them up front. Win light, left side, Bell, 12, 1 above 7. Right side, Roycraft, 14, and 1 under. Got there a little too much. Win light goes left side as I bring up Derek Fuller now. Dialed 579, taking on Chris Bowling in the right. Dialed 576. Separate them again right here. Win light goes Bowling. 13 dead 0 gets it done. Left side Fuller 11 takes 6 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less. Nice run right there. Light goes right side. As that'll bring up Buddy Sanders on the left, dial 565, taking on Ryan Tankersley, dialed 630. Tankersley 32. 1 above, get there 31. Sanders 56 and 2 over, no good. Ryan Tankersley will advance. That'll bring up Tim Sloan, 560. Ricky Jones on the right. Tricky Ricky dialed 558. Left side, Sloan 11 total. Take 4 thou, 000. 1 above 1 gets it done. Jones 13, dead 2, no good. Win light goes to Tim Sloan. Jesse Williams, left side, dialed 582, taking on Hayden Smith on the right, dialed 510. Smith, 17 dead 4 gets it done. Williams 12, take 19 to be 1 under. Had to take 9 or less. Took a little too much stripe. Smith will advance. That'll bring up Tim Martin, left side, dialed 628, taking on Randy Folk in the right, dialed 588. Up front, win light, left side. Tim Martin 002, dead 5. Lays down 7 total. Folk 009, dead 1 is 10 total.
Nasty lap right there. Tim Martin will carry 7 total to round 3. Johnny Attaway left side, dialed 608, taking on Rick Schaefer in the right, dialed 541. Light goes down to the finish line for Attaway. 16 and 2 thou under gets it done. Schaefer 11 and 28 thou under. No good. Attaway. Round 3. Philip Holcomb left hand side, dialed 521, taking on Kevin Bennett. Right side, dialed 642.
Take the win. 52 up front. One above, 62 total. On to the next round.
Bring up Benny Ulmer, left-hand side. The Chevy 2 dialed 493.
Carlos, left side, right side, excuse me. 580 on the dial. Gonna be out of Bulvert City, Kentucky. Get the win. 37 up front, 6 and 2 above.
Win light goes to Rick Carlos right there. Baraka left hand side, dialed 473. Going to take on James Williams in the right, dialed 653. The advantage. Williams gets the win. 001 and 36 thou above. Left side 35 and 11 thou under. Had 2 thou to get there. Couldn't quite make it work. Williams will get the win. As that'll bring up Rick Huffman left side, dialed 612, taking on Steve Collier, dialed 641. $5 thou red for Huffman, Collier 008, and 3 thou under. Huffman 5 thou red and 15 thou under. Brandon left hand side, dialed 608, taking on Ryan Trift in the right, dialed 577.
I'm gonna take over AJ. Fine, Jimmy. Great. A little bit late on the tree. Johnny. 13 up front. 5 thou under. Robin Banks, left side, 595 on the dial. Going to be taking on Robert Eubanks. 564. But the win light is going to go to the worst light. Robert was 14 up front and 7 taking 007. Robin Banks, 005 and 6. No good. Kevin Price, left side out of Thorsby, Alabama, putting it on a 634. He'll be taking on the 629 of Casey Prince out of Williamson, Georgia. JJ, how's that pizza?
It's good.
Wheels up for Casey Prince. Now win light. Will go the other way though. Kevin Price, 19 up front, 6 at 2, above 4, taking 002 at the stripe. Casey Prince, 11 up front and sticks at 3 above 4. No good. Left side, Taylor Blackburn, 593 on the dial out of Prattville, Alabama. Looks like got a little bit of cleanup. Right lane is going to be Taylor Rich, 513 on the dial. One of my favorite cars on the property. All right, getting staged up right here. Off and running, 5,000. My bad, they're both Taylor. Win light to Taylor Blackburn. 11 and 1 above 8. 29 total. Taylor Rich was 16 up front and 6 at 2 above 9. No good. Blackburn going on to round number 2. Left side, we got Sam Adams out of Meansville, Georgia. Putting it on a 632. He'll be taking on Scott Crosby. Crosby going to be putting it on a 636 out of Tallahassee, Florida. Camaro on Camaro action right here. We are staged up. Advantage and win light right there going to be going to Sam Adams. 30 up front. Kicks it enough to put it down to 12 at the stripe. And puts it 5 above. 80 total. I believe he only left Scott Crosby 2 to get in on, as Crosby was 78 up front and 1 above 4, no good. Right side, Silas Boatner putting a 580 on the dial.
Look to his left to see Stephen Bowen dialed 602.
Stephen Bowen, sponsored by Unicorn Racing in the Ben Willis ride. And the wind light. 008 up front, sticks at 3 above 6 for the win. 44 total, I believe. Steven, 28 up front, had plenty to get in on, took 21. Man, put it 5 thou under, needed to take 16 or less.
Willie Wood left side, Will Holloman in the S10, fresh off of a huge weekend at VMP last weekend, dialed 584.
He looks over to see the Gulfport, Mississippi bound AJ Ash, 572 on the dial.
Ash wheeling his well-known Grand Am, the Grand Slam, I believe they call it. Giving up 12 Hun head start, 3 thou separated up front. Holloman has the advantage up front. Holloman has the win light. 10 dead, 5, 15 total. Gets there first by 6 thou. Ash, 13 dead, 8 no good. 6 thou behind on the big end. Win light goes to Will Holloman.
Ash only had 2 to get in on. Normally, I would expect AJ to make that, but, you know, sometimes
things happen.
AJ is a very well-known racer around here, too.
Sure is. Josh Ray, left-hand side, dialed 624 in the Camaro.
He leads a little slow. Appears Josh may have had some issues, however, as he goes 5 above.
T-Rock, 26 and 1 above will get it done as that'll bring up Ronnie Jernigan left side, dialed 602, taking on Heath Davis in the right, dialed 616. $11,000 separate him up front. Davis with the advantage, but does not get the win light. Jernigan, 37. 1 above 1 gets it done. Davis, 26. And 2 above 8, no good. Jernigan picking up the win light. Bring up Cameron Wheeler left-hand side. Puddin, they call him, dialed 548.
He'll look over and see that Chelsea, Alabama, Mitchell Reeves on 644. Reeves going to get about a second head start.
At this time, we'll make the final call for door cars. Final call, door cars, round number 2. If you're a door car and you are not up here, you need to be. Final call, door cars, and red and black run sticker dragsters. So final call for door cars, and first call for red and black run sticker dragsters for round 3. Red and black run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round 3, please. 21,000 separate them up front. It's not very good on this end. Win light goes to Wheeler, 53 dead, 0 gets it done. Reeves missed it and put it 14 thou under, had no chance. Wheeler will advance.
Right side, we got Cody Aylis out of Newman, Georgia, putting it on a 708.
Taking on Gerald Engel in the left, dialed 602.
A little bit, about a second head start, maybe give or take a few Hun to Cody.
This one is all Gerald Engel. Nice wheel stand, full control. Gets the win, 002, take 38 to be 13 Hun above. Ailes missed it bad and put it 6 over. Win line will go to Gerald Engel. Aaron Dissinger, left-hand side, dialed 621.
Nick Ferraro, right side, put it on 622. 1 hun difference.
$21,000, separate them up front. Left side in control. Gets the win light, 004 and 2 above, 24 total. Ferraro, 25, and sets it down to go 3 over, no good. Win light goes left-hand side. Attention to the pits, we have a parts call. We have a racer in need of a Power Glide input shaft. Melvin Wilson is in need of a Power Glide input shaft. If you have one of those or know somebody that does, send them Melvin Wilson.
We got a good one on our hands right here. Thomas Holly was in control by 3,018 to a 21, Billy Fuller. However, it goes to Billy Fuller as he is 21. Take absolutely nothing. 0001 to put it dead on 2. 22 total. Or excuse me, 23 total. My math ain't great right now. Thomas was 18 up front and puts it dead on 5 for 23 total as well.
Brad Wheeler, left side, the big wagon, dialed 530. Taking on Michael Barclay on the right, dialed 608. Separated up front, Barclay with the advantage. Barclay gets the win. 14, 2 above 0, gets 8 thou in front at the big end. Wheeler 20 and 2 over, no good. Win light goes to Michael Barclay. Catfish left side, racing Jason Lynch, dialed 661.
He's going to look over and see a 618 on the dial-in board. That is Mike Middlebrooks out of West Blockton, Alabama. We are staged and we are green. 001 for Mike. We are win light. We'll go to Mike Middlebrooks. 001, take 13, stick it above 1-4. Mike is 15 total, locks out Jason Lynch as he is 19 up front and dead 9, no good.
Derek Fuller, left-hand side. Prattsville, Alabama native, dialed 579 in the Camaro.
He'll be taking on Mike Prince, 562 in the beautiful green Roadster.
11,000 separated up front. The advantage. Fuller gets the win, 14 total, takes 6,000, 007, dead 7 for Fuller. Prince, 18, dead 2. Not a bad lap, but couldn't make that work. Fuller will get it done.
Like I told you it's going to be nasty.
It is. Kevin Pruitt, left side, dialed 568. That beautiful Chevy 2 wagon.
He'll be taking on Billy Paul McGee, who's sticking on 518. I don't remember exactly what type of car he drives, but I believe that's a 57.
It is. 57 Chevrolet.
It should be a pretty good one right here. We're green. Separated by 8 thou. We're not going to go to Kevin Pruitt, 15 up front. 6 at 1 above 7 for 32 total. Billy Paul McGee was 23 up front, had a few to get in on, but couldn't do it as he was 3 above 5, no good.
Waylon Dykes, left-hand side, dialed 641. Taking on Tony Ezekiel on the right, dialed 628.
We are staged.
12 thou separate them up front. Dykes with the advantage. Dykes with the win. 11 total. 008 dead. 3 gets it done. Ezekiel 20 and 27 thou above. No good. Waylon Dykes moving on. Chad Cawthon now going to come up left side. Dialed 636.
Going to be taking on the 579 of Noah Carpenter. Carpenter in the Roadster. Should be a pretty good one. Noah Carpenter on side. Chad Cawthon going to be your winner. 14. 6 at 3 above 3 for the win. Noah Carpenter was 16 red and 6 at 1 above 7. No good.
Little Mike Bloomfield left side. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. dialed 615.
He's going to be taking on Kylie Thaxton out of Butler, Georgia. Kylie going to be putting that Little Red Riding Hood, putting it on a 625.
Eight thou red for Thaxton. Bloomfield 12 up front. And 1 above. 23 total turning on the win light. Sheldon Crane left side, dialed 523.
Going to be taking on Robbie Breeden. Breeden going to be putting on a 647. Cincinnati, Ohio. I bet that's a haul right there. Robbie will take the win as Sheldon Crane having problems. 35 up front and goes way above Robbie. 36 up front, sticks at 3 above 3 for the win. 69 total.
Rodney Carr left-hand side, dialed 603, taking on Glenn Dilday in the right, dialed 539. This one is all Dilday. Full control. Gets the win. 11 take 18 to be 3 above. Carr 66 and 5 thou under. No good. Win light goes right side. Russell Truitt now left-hand side out of Irvington, Alabama, dialed 594.
Going to be taking on the 539 of Big Bo Boatner. All right, Boatner trying to get in. He gets in. We are green. Oh, this was all Boatner. I take that back. It was not all Boatner. Russell Truitt, 56 up front and sticks at 1 above 2. 62 total. Taking 004. Boatner, 25 up front and sticks it way above.
Rick Harless left-hand side, the beautiful Chevy 2 wagon, dial 582.
Steve taking on Stephen Burnett, right side, putting it on a 596 out of Panama City, Florida.
Harless giving up 14. Hun head start right here. Gave up 6 foul more than that. Light advantage to Burnett. Win Light Burnett 17. Take 5 to be one above 7. Harless 23. And one above 6. No good. Comes up 5 foul short. Winlight will go right side. Bring up Kyle Green, left side, dialed 598. Taking on Chad Bryant in the right, dialed 586. Light goes to Green, 24. Get their 7th foul in front to be dead on 7. Bryant, 26, and one above, no good. Winlight goes to Kyle Green. Double 01 and 8 above gets it done. Allman late and 5 over. Bowen moving in around number 3. Yep. Patrick Gass's left-hand side, dialed 593, taking on Guy Dar in the right, dialed 606. Goes left side, 20, dead 1, gets their first 19th foul. Right side, 12, and 2 above 8, no good. Patrick Gasses will advance. Bring up Scotty Taylor, left side, dialed 475. Taking on the bike, right side, dialed 760. Light goes left side, 005, dead 9, 14 total for Taylor. Right hand side, 41, and 14 thou under. Casey Prince left side, dialed 629, taking on Ricky Jones on the right. Tricky Ricky dialed 558. Wow. Casey Prince, 004, dead 5, 9 pack. Jones was 000 up front, but goes 3 above. No good. Casey Prince will advance. Bring up Steve Collier, left side, dialed 641, taking on Randy Seal on the right, dialed 575. 425 total. Seal 33 and 6 thou under, no good. Steve Collier will advance. Robert Eubanks, left-hand side. Dialed 563, taking on Jamie Griffin in the right, dialed 494. Griffin, 14, dead 9, turning on the win light. Eubanks, 4th hour red, dead on 3, ouch. Win light will go to Griffin. Brent Hayden Smith, left side, dialed 510, taking on Chuck Roycraft in the right, dialed 603. Craft 11, 1 above 5 gets the win via the red light from Smith. Jason Ayers, left-hand side, dialed to 713, taking on Chris Flynn in the right, dialed 650. Now separate them. Win light goes to Flynn, 19, 3 above. Left side, 13 and 7 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Chris Flynn. Brandon Williams, left side, dialed 452, taking on Shanna Stone in the right, dialed 445. Light goes to Stone, 49, and 1 above as Williams having some issues. Never got off the starting line and put it a thou under. Stone will get the win as that will bring up Mark Ward, left-hand side. Believe one of the Wards won an entry to the million last night in the shootout, dialed 519. Taking on Chad Spradlin in the right. Spradlin on a 475. Runner up here for $100 grand back in April. as we are pushing Mark Ward off to the side. Looks like Spradlin will get the competition single here in round number 2, getting a stress-free ride into round number 3. The best kind of ride. And 1 above 7 to advance into round number 3. As at this time, we'll take yellow and blue run sticker dragsters. Yellow and blue run sticker dragsters to the lanes. If you have a yellow run sticker on your dragster or a blue run sticker on your dragster, we'll take you to the lanes now, please. Separate Shane Carr and Bella Boatner. Win light goes to Carr 18 and 5 above. Boatner 44 and 4 above. No good. Is that'll bring up Dre Resmondo left side, dial 443.
Henry Snellgrove Jr. right side, putting on 521 out of somewhere in Georgia. Dahlonega. That's right. To Henry Snellgrove. 27 up front, puts it 4 above 4. Mathematically locks out Dre as he is a little bit late. Right lane, we got Todd Knight putting it on a 454.
Taking on Keith Thomas left side, dial 490.
Light. 003, take 19 to stick at 3 above 3, 36 total. Todd Knight, 16, had around 18 to get in on, or excuse me, 20 to get in on. But sticks at 3 above 9, no good.
Tevin Pullum left side, dial 447.
He'll be taking on the 443 of Donnie Burleson. Big bad Donnie B. All dragsters, all dragsters. We need all dragsters. Go ahead and come on, all dragsters. We are 001 a pair. 004 at the stripe. That was nasty. Donnie is 001, one above 8, 9 total. Tevin Pullum is 001 and one above 2, 13 total. What a race.
Gerald Thompson Jr. left side, dialed 466, taking on Brad Clark in the right, dialed 450. Oh my goodness. Brad Clark 000, take 8 to put it dead on 8. Thompson 008, dead 8. No good. Brad Clark turning on the win light, 8 total, getting it done. Bring up Torrey Green left side and Tim Sparks right side. Sparks on a 455, Green on a 452. Green 61 and 2 above gets it done. Sparks 35, take 49 to be 2 thou under. That one's going to sting. Win light goes to Green. Left hand side 455 is the dial. Right side Dylan Coggins dialed 456. Attention to the pits. The buyback room is in need of some chocolate. If you got some chocolate, any kind of chocolate, the buyback room's in need. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could help out the buyback room downstairs. They are in desperate need of some chocolate. Double 05 and one above 9 left side gets it done. Coggins 32, dead 2, no good. Winlow will go left side. Bring up Kevin White, dialed 512, taking on Harrison Crawford, dialed 483. White, 24, 4 above, gets it done. Crawford late and 2 over, no good. One light goes to Kevin White. I bring up Jason Enfinger in the left, out 444. Taking on right side on a 455. Finger with a win, 18, one above 9. Take 3 thou, right side 23, one above 7, no good. Enfinger will advance. Bring up Adam Russell left side, Al Capone dialed 450, taking on Jamie Bridge in the right, dialed 472. light right side. 002, 2 above 4, take 26. Russell, 005, and 4 over. Bring up Slate Cummings left side, dialed 448, taking on Nathan Martin in the right, dialed 447. Win light goes to Slate Cummings, 008, 2 above 6, take 2. Thal Martin, 21, 1 above, no good. Slate Cummings will advance. So bring up Tebow left side. Tyler Bohannon dialed 454. Taking on Thomas Wilson on the right, also dialed 454. Tebow, 24, stops to go 3 above. Wilson, 40, and 8 thou under. Got there 22, had to take 14 as the win line will go to Tebow. Bring up Steve Law left side, dialed 465. Taking on Dale Thaxton in the right, dialed 543. Whoa, 543. Sending to the pits, we have a parts call. Steve Law, 29 and 1 above will get it done. We need at least 2 set screws for a fuel pump pulley. We need some set screws for a fuel pump pulley. Bring them up to the tower for us, please. Set screws for a fuel pump pulley. We need those, please. We have a racer in need. If you could bring them up to the tower. Set screws for a fuel pump pulley. Bring up Dylan Kyle left side, dialed 492. Taking on Amber Prince in the right, dialed 448. Separate them up front. Prince in control, but the win light goes to Kyle. 38, 3 above, 68 total. Prince, 008, takes 66 to be 6 thou under. Not going to like that ticket. Bring up Bart Nelson left side, dialed 478. Taking on Sammy Farrell on the right, dialed 505. Dead 2, 28 total. Turning on the win light. J.R. Barclay left side, dial 437. Taking on Cortland Carter in the right, dial 455. Two thou red for Carter. Barclay 41 and 41 thou under. Looks perfect when you roll up next to it. So he will advance into the next round. Bring up Mikey Bloomfield Sr. left side, dialed 469. Taking on Vince Addison on the right, dialed 465. Light goes right side to Addison 13. And one above 3. Bloomfield 19. Dead 9 comes up 2 foul short. When light goes right side. As that'll bring up Jason Rich left side, dial 436. Taking on Paul Rich in the right. Dial 457. I believe this was a mistake. I have that gut feeling, Jim. Double 02 sets it down to be 3 above. Jason Rich 15 and 3 thou under. No good. Paul Rich will advance. To bring up Tyler Horner left side, dialed 450 or 445, excuse me, taking on Don Bradford on the right. Bradford dialed 458. Light left side to Horner, 29, 2 above, gets the win. Bradford 13, take 43, lights it up, 5 thou under. Horner gets by with 1. To bring up Cliff Carr, left-hand side, dialed 482, taking on Boy Baby Joner in the right. I believe that's Jones. Chris Jones, dialed 481. Cliff Carr 36 and 1 above 6 gets it done. Jones 36, take 18 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Bring up Bryson Scruggs left side, dial 471, taking on Travis Stewart in the right, dial 466. Scruggs in control. Scruggs with a win, 19 dead 9, get there 25 thou. Stewart, 53 dead 0, no chance. Scruggs will advance. Bring up BT left side. Brandon Taylor dialed 456, taking on Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 483. And BT with a win, 15, 2 above 8, takes 7. Crosby, 24, and 2 above 6, no good. BT to round number 3. Bring up Josh Lutke left side, dialed 457, taking on Anthony Evans in the right, dialed 496. Goes left-hand side to Lukey, 14, 1 above 3, get there 4 thou. Evans, 009, and 2 above 2 comes up 4 thou short. Lukey will advance. Gene Lynn left-hand side, dialed 485, taking on Cole Trickle on the right. 472 is the dial. Last and final call, Dragsters round 2. Last and final call for Dragsters round number 2. Right side in control, right side with a win, 005, take 2 thou to put it 5 above. Lynn, 30, 3 above 1 comes up 2 thou short, right side will get it done. Brent Martin left side, dial 469. 468 is the dial right side. Martin in full control. Martin with a win, 18 and 14 hunt above. Right side late and 3 above. Ezekiel in control, gets the win. 007, 2 above 8, left side late. Dead on 6, no good. Alex Ezekiel to round 3. Bring up Owen Middlebrooks in the left. 464 is the dial, taking on Bella Boatner in the right, dial 486. Middlebrooks gets the win, 20. Dead 9, take 24 thou. Boatner 43 and 1 over, no good. Bring up Daryl Pittman left side, dial 467, and Jim Blake in the right, dial 466. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Jim Blake, 15, dead 9. Pittman, 11. Take 15 to be 2 thou under, no good. Scotty Taylor left side, dialed 434. Taking on Daniel Wiles in the right, dialed 470. And 42 thou under, turning on the win light. Colton Fuller left-hand side, dial 456, taking on Chad Spradlin on the right, dial 476. Win light Fuller, 25, 1 above 9, gets it done. Spradlin, 005, take 40 to be 1 thou under. Got there just a tad too much, and Fuller gets the win. Bring up Chad Roach, left side, dial 452, taking on Shannon Stone on the right, dial 444. Win light goes to Stone. 009, dead 0, take 17. Roach, 10, and 1 above 6, no good. Stone picking up the win light. Bring up Chris Whitfield, left-hand side, dialed 458. Taking on Tommy Bell on the right, dialed 472. Bell in control. Tommy Bell with a win. 20 take 35 to put it dead on 1. Whitfield 49 dead 7. No good. Tommy Bell moving on. Lester Adkins will come up left side, dialed 436, taking on Tim Thomas in the right, dialed 471. Lester Adkins 17 and 3 above gets it done. Right side 51 dead 9, no good for Tim Thomas. Adkins will advance. Shane Carr left side, dial 450, taking on Brandon Frizzy in the right, dialed 481. Shane Carr left side, 20 and 2 above 6 gets it done. Frizzy 25 and 3 over, no good. Sugar Shane will advance. Bring up Big Papa left side. Wyatt Palmatier dialed 447, taking on Jake Smith on the right, dialed 455. .23 and 4/10 above right side as Palmatier 33. And looks like he has some issues with the hot rod as he will shut it down and pull over to the side. Thank you, Wyatt. As he is moving it off on its own power. Wilbert Wooten left-hand side, dialed 459, taking on Sam Smith in the right, dialed 469. Last and final call for round number 2. Last and final call for round 2. Door cars, dragsters, roadsters, whatever you got. Last and final call for round 2. Win light right here goes to Sam Smith. 20 and 7 above as Woden 008 and way over the dial. Kenny Underwood left-hand side. Kenny down 439. Win light goes to Underwood. 17, 2 above. Take 5. Right side, 15 and 3 over. No good. Being told that was Jason Lynch right there. Catfish can't quite get it done. Win light to Skinny Kenny as that'll bring up Mark Shires left side, dialed 519. Taking on Jeff Bell on the right, dialed 516. Separate them up front. Shires will get it done. 24, 4 above, take 9. As Bell late and a foul under, had no chance. When light goes left side. Bring up Billy Fuller Jr. left side, dialed 461. Taking on Todd Knight, dialed 457 right side. Goes left side to Fuller. 28 dead 7 gets it done. Knight 16 and 7 foul under. Got there 26. Had to take 19 or less. Fuller will advance. As I bring up Billy Swain left side, dialed 442. Taking on CG in the right. Corey Galletti dialed 429. Galletti with the win, 008, 2 above, 6, take 18. Swain 40, 1 above, no good. CG to round 3. As I bring up Keith Thomas left-hand side, dialed 492, taking on Timothy Thomas on the right, dialed 457. Thomas 15, dead 2, 17 total. Timothy Thomas 21 and 9 thou under, take 5, had no shot. Keith Thomas will advance. I'll bring up Brad Taylor left side, down 467, taking on Brad Clark in the right, down 450. Brad Clark 13, 2 above, take 43. Taylor late, 1 above, no good. Clark will advance. Bring up Donovan Williams left side, 462 is it out, taking on BT in the right. Brandon Taylor dialed 455. T 18 and 6 thou under gets it done. Donovan 27 stops to be 5 thou under, or 15 thou under, excuse me. 9 thousandths more breakout in Donovan's lane, sending BT to round number 3. Bring up Mike Bloomfield Sr. left side, and Shorty dialed 470, taking on Don Bradford on the right. Bradford dialed 457. Take 25 to put it 2 above 4. Bloomfield 44, dead 6, no good. Don Bradford to round 3. Bring up Tebow left side. Tyler Bohannon dialed 454, taking on Dale Thaxton in the right, dial 541. Attention in the pits, if you need a nitrous bottle filled, we have somebody at the head of staging. He will be here for 2 hours, so if you need a nitrous bottle filled, come to the head of staging. You got 2 hours. If you need a nitrous bottle filled, come to the head of staging. He'll be here for 2 hours. It's Tebow 4, take 4 to put it 3 above. Thaxton 60 and 21 thou under, no good. Bohannon will advance. So bring up Adam Russell left side. Al Capone dialed 430, taking on Henry Shelgren Snellgrove Jr. Dialed 523.
I got a parts call, looking for a rebuild kit for a 3-vane Moroso vacuum pump. Rebuild kit for a 3-vane Moroso vacuum pump. Mark Ward needs it, sure would like to have it. Thank you very much. Come see us in the tower.
Russell with the win line, 10 dead, 1, 11 total. Snellgrove, 10 as well. 1 above, 3 comes up 12 thou short. Russell will advance. Bring up Bart Nelson left side, dial 467. Taking on G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams dial 471. 4th thou. Red for G-Dub. Nelson is 10 up front and has problems. Sound like it either broke something or shook the tires really bad. Whatever it was, didn't really sound very promising.
Well, once again, parts call. Looking for a rebuild kit for a 3-vane Moroso vacuum pump. Got a guy down, sure would like to get back in. If you can help us out, come see me in the tower.
At this time, we'll take red and black run sticker door cards for round number 3. Double entered door cards. Red and black run sticker for round 3. We'll take you now, please. Dennis Deal left-hand side, down 492, taking on little Mikey Bloomfield right side, down 460. 9,000 freedom. Bloomfield with the advantage. Bloomfield with a win, 12 dead 7. Is Deal 21, take 5 to be 7 thou under. Slate Cummings left-hand side, Baby Gap down 450, taking on Chris Whitfield on the right, down 459. Whitfield with the advantage. Whitfield with a win. 006. Take 6 to put it dead on 1. 7-pack for Chris Whitfield. Cummings 19. And 6 thou under had no chance. Chris Whitfield will advance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We have called red and black run sticker door cars. Red and black run sticker door cars, you should be here now for round number 3. Red and black run sticker door cars, you should be here now for round number 3. All right, attention to the pits. Door cars, all of you left in round 3. All of you, come on around. All door cars left in round 3, come on around. All door cars in round 3, come on around. We got room for you. Bring them to the staging lanes now, please. All door cars, bring them on around. Got a little track maintenance going on, a little bit of computer maintenance going on. Make sure everything's good and sticky and properly working up here, and we'll get back into third round. I've called all door cars, all third round door cars. You should be in the lanes now or headed that way. All third round door cars should be in the lanes now. All run stickers, all colors, all whatever you want to call it. Door cars, all of you should be headed to the lanes now. Potential buy this round is Tim Sloan, car number 715. Tim Sloan, you will have the potential buy this round. All door cars remaining should be in the lanes now. All door cars remaining should be in the lanes now. Doors car potential buy is Tim Sloan, car number 715. got to get my chair situated. We have lost the chair. There used to be a chair here that we just doted on. It was the chair. The chair is no longer here. Not that the seating is bad, but it's not the chair. But here we go. Round number 3 coming at us. 102 cars left. Right now, Benny Langford, right side, Daleville, Alabama, the Chevelle, 593 dial in. Kevin Pruitt in the left lane, 569. Langford 007 on the tree, doesn't get there. Pruitt 15 takes 6 to be 2 over. 571 with a 5 at 117, 6 thousandths advantage there. Right side Langford was 007, goes 3 high, almost 4 high. 596 with a 9 on a 593 dial in. If you need a nitrous bottle fill, the man is here at the head of station. If you need it, he can help you out. If you need a nitrous bottle filled, we've got a man here at the head of staging can help you out. Chris Flynn will come up right side. The Camaro 652 dial in. Mike Bloomfield Jr. 617 dial for the pickup truck. You're looking around here. We'll see what happens on the big end. It's going to be Flynn 652 dead 5 taking 6 thou on a 24 light. He was behind 4 thou. Bloomfield 618 with a 5 at 106. He was 20 on the tree, doesn't get there. Right side Flynn gets the win light there. And a not on file, and Mike Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks on the right side, the Nova out of West Blockton. 618 dial on the right side. The left lane will dial a 595. This one, 008. Middlebrooks was 34 and no help. 008 left lane, 596 with an 8 at 111 on a 595 dial, taking 18 for the win. Middle. Silas Boatner will come up in the Vega in the right-hand side of the racetrack. He's on a 581 dial in, taking on Thomas Bell. Bell in the left lane down to 574. Dragsters, red and black run stickers in the staging lanes, please. Dragsters, red and black run stickers, need you to staging, please. Dragsters, red and black run sticker, double enter dragsters, need you in the staging lanes for round number 3. Silas turns it red, 2 thou. He's not going to be happy when he looks at the other side of the time slip. 575 with a 7 on a 574 dial for Thomas Bell. He was 56 on the tree. Silas turns it 2 thou red. Waylon Dykes left lane, 640 dial in the Chevy 2. He'll be taking on, that's Bo Boatner, I believe, in the Roadster on the right side. 540 the dial in the right lane. Boatner. Low turn. 3 thou red. Low. Dykes left lane, 45-2 over for the win. 642 with the 1 at 104. He was 45 on the tree. Boatner, 003 red, goes dead 1. 540 with a 1 for that runner-up spot. That'll bring up Robert Eubanks. Eubanks in the left lane, Williston, Tennessee, 562 his dial. Taking on Jamie Griffin. Black Camaro on the right lane on a 494 dial. Red light. 6 thou red. Banks left lane 27-1 over for the win. 563 with a 0 on a 562 dial. Griffin 6th dial red, 495 on a 494. Jason Dobbs left lane 630 dial for the pickup truck. Taking on Chris Bowling. Chevy 2 right side will dial a 576. Once again, I've called dragsters. Dragster red and black. Dragster red and black run stickers. You should be headed towards the lanes now. Dragster red and black run stickers. Make your way to staging, please. Bowling should have this one in the bag. He does. 0012 over for the win. Dobbs was 17, 633 with a 2 on a 630 dial in, but Chris Bowling better on both ends of the racetrack. 001 on the tree, 578 with a 0 on a 576 dial in. Win light goes to Chris Bowling. Side by side 629 dial ins. Casey Prince in the left lane, that pickup truck. Right side not on file. The Camaro also on a 629. To Prince, and he'll get the win. 631 with a 7 at 105 on that 629 dial in. He was 23 on the tree to the 43 of the Camaro and closer to the dial. Troy Williams Jr. in the pickup truck, right side, 559 dial. He'll take on Cameron Wheeler. Wheeler dial to 548 in the Camaro. Lane 15-1 over, 549 with a 0 on a 548 dial in at 125. Troy Williams turns it red 5 thou and goes up 100 under. That'll bring up Steve Collier. Collier 641 down the left lane, right side. Kyle Green will dial a 599 in the Vega. Kyle Green gets the win light there, 29 on the tree, 6 flat with a 7. Collier turns it red 11. Win light goes to Green. That'll bring up James Williams. Williams in the right side. 655 dial for the little Chevy 2 over here. Over there will be Tim Martin. Camaro in the left lane dial to 627. It's going to be Williams. He was 4th out behind. He gets in front, 6th out for the win, 657 with a 2 at 102. Martin was 20 on the tree. May have given that back a little bit. Right side, James Williams gets the win. Once again, if you're needing some nitrous bottle refilled, we have a man up at the head of staging lanes that can do that for you. You come up here, he's going to be here about, 40 minutes or so? That'll bring up Donnie Hadaway. Hadaway in the left lane, 606 dial in. Stephen Burnett in the right side, dial 597. Chassis car going 606. He was pretty late. Burnett in the right side, 18 a tenth over for the win. 607 with a 0, a 597 dial. Rick Harless, right side of Calvert City, Kentucky. Love that long roof over there. Right side, 582 dialing. Derek Fuller in the left lane out of Prattville, dial of 580. Fuller needed 3 attempts at a burnout, but he only needed 1 attempt at that tree. He's perfect and 1 over for the win. 581 with a 9 at 115. Harless was late with a 31 and 4/1000 under trying to get there. Derek Fuller gets the win light there. 581 with a 9 on a 580 dial in. Was 000 on the tree. That'll bring up Chad Coffin. Coffin in the left lane, 639 dial. And Patrick Gassis in the right side. Pretty little Camaro, 593. Another red light. Big time here. 28. We'll go 33 under. 635 with a 7 at 104 on a 639 dial in for Chad Coffin. Chuck Roycraft, right side. The Nova, down to 604. It's like summertime for him down here. All the way from Minnesota. Stephen Bowen in Illumina left lane, 564 the dial in. Looks like it ought to be, nope. Roycraft, ouch. Oh, Lord. Roycraft 17 to Bowen's 31. He takes 72 to go 5 thou under. I think he had room. Bowen, left lane, gets the win. Going 5 high, 569 with a 3 at 108, which means he fed him that finish line. And Chuck said, yep, I'll take it. 602 dialing in the left lane for Ronnie Jernigan. I like that. That's cool. 602 dial in. Right side, Hayden Smith will dial a 509. Foul red in the left lane. 001 and 4 high. 513 with a 2 at 135. 001 on a 501 dial in goes 513 with a 2. Ronnie Jernigan was 602 dial in was 005 red and goes 1 over for the runner up. That'll bring up Gerald Engel. Engel, the pickup truck. Purging the nitrous. 602 dial. Taking on Scotty Taylor. Taylor in the Corvette or Camaro Roadster. Dial 475. Another triple O bulb. Scotty Taylor, right side. Perfect. Take 22 to be dead 8. 475 with an 8. for Scotty Taylor. Engel was 12. Not bad, just no match for that perfect light. 6:03 with an 8 for Engel. Will not get him anything. That'll bring up Kevin Bennett. Bennett in the wagon, right side, 6:42 dial in. Aaron Dissinger out of 6:22 in the left lane. Dissinger, 29, take 14 to be 2 over with a 0. 6:24 with a 0. Bennett was 3 over with a 4. Got behind, fed it to him. Dissinger took it along with the wind light. He's good. 6:24 with a 0 on a 6:22 for Aaron Dissinger. That'll bring up Taylor Blackburn. Blackburn in the left lane, down to 5:94. Glenn Dilday in the right side. Now 5:41. Center line, but he gets there. 009, take 8. To be 1 over. 5:42 with a 9 on a 5:41 dial in for Dilday. Blackburn was 17. 1 over, no help. Robbie Breeden will come up in the Nuclear Banana paint job Vega right side. 6:48 dial in. Sam Adams in the left lane down to 6:31 in the Camaro. Whacking the throttle from about half track on. Sam Adams, 643 with a 5 on a 631 dial in after a 002 light gets the wind light. Breeden was late and about a 10th high, 659 on a 648 dial in. And no help. Sam Adams will get the wind light there. That'll bring up Mike Bloomfield right side. The red S10, 618 dial in, and Will Holloman in the left lane. The black and gray one, down to 585. Holloman been on a tear lately. Trying to work his way into the 4th round of a 20 grander tonight. He is 25 for Bloomfield, 1 over for the win. Holloman was 36 and 3 over. Looks like he just gave up. Win light goes to Bloomfield, 619 with a 6 at 106 after a 25 light. Kevin Price left lane, 636 dial in for the pickup truck. Michael Barkley in the right lane. The Oldsmobile Super Stocker goes 608. Separate them. It's going to go Barkley's way. He was behind 2000 on this end. He gets there 15 in front. Goes dead on with a 7, 6:087 at 110 after a 24 light. Price was 22 and 24 thousandths over his dial in. Michael Barkley will roll that thing in around number 4. That'll bring up Chris Flynn. Really nice looking second gen Camaro, 652 dial in the right lane. Kind of partial to that body. Johnny Brandon in the left lane dials a 606. Brandon 007 and gets behind. Flynn was 33, goes dead 7, taking 3 foul. Pretty sure Brandon give that one back. That'll bring up Steve Collier, 641 dial for the pickup truck. Billy Fuller dials a 553, and he'll get a win like this. 553 the dial. He'll go 552 with an 8 at 124. The old Duster flying down the racetrack at 552. And here come the dragsters. Kevin Pruitt, left lane. Chevy 2 wagon down on a 569. Take on Shanna Stone. The Vintage Trailers dragster, 442 dial on the right lane. All dragsters, all run colors. Need you to the lanes, please. All dragsters, all run colors. Need you to the lanes for round number 3. All dragsters, all run colors. Need you to stage and lanes for round number 3. Pruitt's in control here. He gets there first for the win. 15. 007 take 15 to be 1 over plus for the win. 570 with a 6 at 115. Shanna Stone was 31, dead 7. That'll bring up Chad Spradlin. Right side out of Coleman, 475 dialing. Taking on Brandon Taylor. BT down to 455. Chad Spradlin goes trip, zip over here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Takes 2 thou to go 476 with a 3. Brandon was 008, dead 7. What a race. 8,000 separate him on this side. 2,000 separate him at the finish line. Win light goes to Chad Spradlin. 476 with a 3 at 143. Henry Snellgrove, right side, 525 dial in. Left lane, Shane Carr. Shane dials a 451. 17 on the tree. Big end of the racetrack. It's going to be a double breakout race. Snellgrove gets there first, 7 thou, breaking out 5. I'm sorry, breaking out 15. Shane Carr gets there second, gets behind. 8 thousandths under for the win. 450 with a 2 at 144. Jamie Bridge, right side, 473. The dial in. Left lane is going to be Tyler Bohannon. Tebow will dial a 454. This is a good one. 1,000 separate them. A win like Jamie Bridge gets there 31 to break out a thou. Bohannon was too high and gets the win. He was 009, 1,000th behind at the finish line, and goes 456 with a 9 at 138 for the win as Jamie Bridge takes a bunch and gets 1,000th under for the loss. That'll bring up Keith Thomas in the left lane. Thomas dialed a 492 left side of the racetrack, the FTI lane. Glenn Smith's side is Donnie Bradford. Bradford down to 457. Oklahoma 004 and 009, Keith Thomas. 004 for the win. Goes one over, 493 with a 4 at 137, taking 40. Bradford was 009. Feeds him the finish line, 461 on that 457 dial in. Win light goes to Keith Thomas. Dylan Kyle coming up in the left lane. Kyle will dial a 492. He'll take on Cole Trickle. Trickle dial a 472. 0.2 of a second separate them. You won't see much of it in the tree. 001 light for Kyle, left lane, and he'll get there second for the win. Trickle was 23. Take 28 to be 21 thou. Left lane 493 with a 9 for Kyle after a 001 reaction time. That'll bring up Cliff Carr, 483 dial in. Right side, Joe Williams, 472. This is your final call, dragsters. Final call. Final call for round number 3. Final call, round number 3. Cliff Carr, mathematically ineligible. In the left lane, 483. Joe Williams, right side dial to 472. It's going to be Joe Williams, 11, dead 7, to take 5 10,000ths for the win, .0005. Carr was 12, 483 with a 6, 18 thou. And 11, 472 with a 7, 18 thou package. Cliff Carr's 18 thou package loses by 5 thousandths. 5 10,000ths. Joe Williams gets the win. Tight racing. Tommy Bell, right side, dials 471. He'll take on Steve Law. Law dial to 466. The Law Chevrolet bunch. Oh, a little nitrous purge there for Law. There we go. In control is Bell. And a win light. 003, take 3. To be 28 over. 473 with an 8 at 142. Steve Law was 26, dead 8. Made it close, but not close enough. Win light goes to Tommy Bell. Once again, I've given final call. Final call. For round number 3, all cars. Final call, round number 3. Bart Nelson, Texas racer in the left lane down to 467, taking on Chris Whitfield. Colorado racer 459. Whitfield's waiting for next week when it's going to be highs in the 60s where he can be comfortable. Between them, and it's going to be Whitfield. He was 17, take 8 to be 1 over for the win. 460 with a 7 at 145. Nelson was 16 and 2 over with a 6. 469 with a 6 on a 467. Chris Whitfield, 8 thousandths better of getting to the finish line. A win light goes to Whitfield, and that'll bring up Bryson Scruggs. Scruggs in the Bennett machine, down to 469. Donnie Burleson in the right side, down 442. It's going to be the 14. Scruggs, 15. Get in front, 8th thou to break out 2th thou. Burleson, 14. Dead 7 for the win. 442 with a 7 on a 442 dial-in. Bryson Scruggs was 2 thousandths under. Another good race there. 8 thousandths separated them. Here comes Jim Blake up on the right side of the racetrack. 466 dial-in. Adam Russell, left lane. Al Capone down to 434. Big old blower car. Just about a year ago this week, we figured out who Adam Russell really was. He's perfect here for the win. 435 with a 2 on a 434 dial-in. He's triple O, getting in front 7th thou. Blake was 21 on a tree, 2 thousandths under, pushing him out. The win light goes to Russell. 435 with a 2 on a 434 dial-in after a triple O at bulb. Tyler Horner will come up in the left lane. The snap-on car down to 446. Taking on J.R. Barkley. Barkley, Henderson, Tennessee racer, blower car, 436 down the right lane. You watch this car. He's carrying the front wheels on a dragster about 100 foot. 446 dial for Horner, 436 dial for Barkley. Horner turns it red 1 thou. Barkley, 436 goes 432 with a 9 at 159 miles an hour. 28 on the tree, a little late. Got the front end up there. It started to move to the left. He turned his wheels right, set it right back down, and went down the track and got the win. 432 with a 9 at 159. Front wheels about 3 feet in the air for about 130, 140 feet. Paul Rich and Braden Taylor coming at you now. Paul Rich right side dial of 459. Braden Taylor left lane dial of 456. Taking our time. There we go. Rich is in. Braden Taylor, 001. Take a 10th to be 400ths over for the win. 460 with a 5. Paul Rich just flat missed it. 3-digit reaction time. Goes 6 over his dial. Braden Taylor gets the win light there. 460 with a 5 on a 456 dial and was 001 on the tree. That'll bring up Josh Lukey and Jake Smith. Lukey in the left lane. Out of Indiana, 457, part of the Law Chevrolet Group. 457 dial in. Jake Smith on the right side, also out of Indiana. Terre Haute, out of 455. Win light goes Lukey. Smith was 30, gets in front 3 thou to break out 4 thou. Lukey left lane 29, dead 0 for the win. 457 with a 0 at 152 miles an hour. Kevin White will come up in the left lane. 512's his dial. Sam Smith in the right lane down to 471. Gets the win. Kevin White, 005, 1 over, 513 with a 5 at 133 miles an hour. It took 22. Sam Smith was 008 and 3 over, 474. It's like he knew he wasn't going to get there. Fed him the finish line. Kevin White said, I'll take it and the win light with me. Kevin White will move on to round number 4. Smith will put it in the trailer. Mark Shires will come up in the left lane. Louisiana racer down to 522. Taking on Vince Addison. Addison in the right side, 465 dial. Advantage right lane, win light right lane. Addison, 009, take 21 to be dead 9. 465 with a 9. On a 465 dial in. Shires was 20 and 1 over. 18 thousandths package for Addison, and Shires was 20 on the tree. That would be what we would call mathematically ineligible. Him locked out in the starting line. That'll bring up Alex Ezekiel. Ezekiel 495. See him pretty regular at I-22. On a 495 dial in. Torrey Green in the left lane out of Louisiana, down to 453. And it's going to be the left lane. 27 on the tree. Dead 1 takes 7th thou for the win. 27, 453 with a 1 for Torrey Green. Ezekiel was 21 on the tree. Had 6,000's advantage. Gets behind 496 on a 495 dial in. Win light goes to Torrey Green. Brent Martin will come up in the left lane. Maryland racer 468 dial in. Brad Clark in the right lane down to 449. Brad Clark, trip, zip, 1 over for the win. Martin, 32, no good. Clark, perfect on this end. 450 with a 4 on a 449 for the win light on the right-hand side. Brad Clark will roll into round number 4. That'll bring up Slate Cummings. Baby Gap, left lane. Mosier Engineering Dragster, 444 dial in, taking on Corey Galitti. Corey dial to 427. I need double-entered door cars, red and black run stickers. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you to the lanes for round 4, please. Door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you to staging lanes for round number 4. Red and black run stickers, red and black run stickers, door cars. Cummings turns it red. Galitti, 15 on the tree. Goes 423 with a 9 and 163 on it, 427 dial in. Cummings was dead 6, but no help when that 001 red. Once again, red and black run stickers, door cars, red and black run stickers. Need you headed to the lanes now for round number 4, please. Red and black double-entered dragsters, red and black run door cars. Door cars. Make your way to staging for round number 4. Colton Fuller, left lane, 457 dial in. Shanna Stone, the right side, 443. barn, 406. Shannon turns her grade 10. 19 on the tree, 457. Dial in goes 459 with a 1 at 150. Owen Middlebrooks will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. He's on a 463 dial-in, taking on Lester Atkins. Atkins, the Kentucky racer, down to 436. Same numbers, different order. Brooks, he gets there for the win. Double breakout race. Middlebrooks, 003, take 19 to be 4 thousandths under. Atkins was 24, get behind to be 6 thousandths under. Win light goes to Middlebrooks. Lester will put that thing in the box. Jason Enfinger come up on the right side. Enfinger down to 443. 432 the dial for Scotty Taylor and his dragster. Left side of the racetrack. Missed it. 3-digit reaction time over there on the left side. Jason Enfinger gets the win light here. 22. Take a bunch to be 2 over. 445 with a 5 at 153 for Enfinger. He'll roll that thing in around number 4. Scotty Taylor going to go beat his head against the wall. Figure out what happened. Kenny Underwood comes up on the right side. Skinny Kenny down to 481. Billy Fuller left lane down to 451. Fuller turns it red. Underwood's 22 and under, 479 with a 9 for the win at 141 on a 481 dial in. Gonna be a good one here. Shane Carr, Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon in the left lane, 454. Carr down to 450 in the right lane. Advantage, and he's going to get a win light there. Carr was 22, take 11 to be 11 thousandths under the dial in. Win light goes to Bohannon. He's 12, 1 over, 455 with a 0 on a 454 dial. Keith Thomas left lane, 492 dial in. Brandon Taylor on the right side, BT dial to 455. 449 with a 5 on a 455 dial in, 153 miles an hour, 27 on the tree. Gets him a win light there. Once again, folks, I've called double entered door cars, red and black run stickers, door cars, you need to be in lanes now. Red and black run sticker door cars, you need to be in the lanes now, please. For round number 4. Bart Nelson and Mikey Bloomfield coming at us now. Nelson in the left lane on a 470 dial. Bloomfield dialed 459. All door cars to the lanes, please. All remaining door cars for round 4. Make your way to staging now, please. Nelson's nasty. 001. Dead 7 for the win. 470 with a 7 at 141. Bloomfield was 18 on the tree with that 8,000s package. And Nelson, he was done when he left the start line. Bloomfield 18-2 over. Win like Bart Nelson. 001 dead 7. 470 with a 7 at 141. I need door cars. All door cars back to the lanes, please. All door cars back to the lanes, please, for round.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibus as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Clean up. We've got all door cars should be headed to the lanes now. All remaining door cars should be headed to the lanes for round number 4. We'll have, I believe, 51 cars remaining. Folks, the nitrous bottle filler is still down here at the head of staging lane. Said he's going to be here about another 30 minutes. If you need a nitrous bottle filled, bring it on up to the head of staging and he'll take care of you. Said he's going to be here about another 30 minutes. A little bit of downtime coming at you. We'll get headed into round number 4. Do a little cleanup. Get things taken care of. Double-ender dragsters need you to lanes. Red and black dragster run stickers need you to the lanes as soon as possible, please. Red and black dragsters run stickers. Jenna's online. Hey, Jenna, how you doing today? Once again, red and black run sticker dragsters need you to lanes, please. Red and black run sticker dragsters need you to the lanes. As we get ready to roll into round number 4, don't forget tomorrow morning we start early. New entry time runs only. New entries only. New entry time runs only tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. We're as close to it as we can be. And then we'll go right into first round. Be dialed and ready to go, folks. Up and at 'em early. First thing tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. New entry time runs only. We'll get started as close to that as we can. And try to get at it for another 20,000 once we finish this race. We got 51 cars left, got about 5 more rounds. We should be out here at a decent hour, get a halfway decent night's sleep. Get back here, warm the car up, get it ready to dial and go. Tim Sloan's buy should carry. Everybody else be making your way back to the lanes. If you haven't made your way back to the lanes, I know dragsters just got done running, but as soon as you can get back, we'd appreciate it. We've called the double-ender dragsters, the red and black stickers. You should be here now. All my door cars should be here except Tim Sloan. right, round 4 coming at us. 51 entries should be back. I get my numbers right. Kevin Pruitt come up in the left lane. Down to 569. Chris Bowling in the right side of Chevy 2, 576. Bowling will turn it red, 3 foul. Pruitt's 10. Get himself a win light here. 569 to dial, goes 569 with a 2 at 120 for the win light there. Bowling was 3 foul red and goes 3 high. Chris Flynn, right side. Second gen Camaro, 652. First gen Camaro in the left lane, Derek Fuller, dial to 580. Flynn with the advantage. He's 10. Take 2. To be 1 over for the win, 653 with a 3 at 103. Fuller was 26 on the tree, goes under 1,000, but doesn't get there. Chris Flynn will roll into round number 5. Fuller will put it in the box and be ready for tomorrow. Stephen Burnett, right side, 598 dial for the S10 pickup truck in the right lane. Left lane is going to be Thomas Bell. That S10 pickup truck dial to 575. Hold him off for the win. 598 the dial. He'll go 601 with a 3 at 111. His Bell was 46 on the tree. Burnett was 008. Bell goes dead on with a 7, but no help. James Williams, right-hand side of the racetrack, 657 down for the Chevy 2. Camaro in the left lane, he had his name last round, gone now, 548 dial. I mean, that was just horrible. Win light left lane, 70 on the tree and had a 4,000th advantage. 551 with a 7 for the win. Williams on the right side was 74 on the tree. Takes 51 to be 18 thousandths under. Wow. Whole lot of ugly in that. I thought my first round was ugly. That was ugly. And I ain't scared to say when I screw up, that was bad. Casey Prince, left lane. 629 is his dial, taking on Kyle Green. The Vega in the right lane will dial a 6 flat. Oh, left turn for the Vega. I'm going to back out of it. Wind light's going to be in a... Casey Prince will get a win light there. 21 on the tree. Green was 39 on the tree and made a left turn and went 9 high. Casey Prince left lane 21, take a bunch to be 4 over for the win. 633 with a 1. Kyle Green did a whole lot of driving down there. I wasn't sure that was coming back. Good job for Kyle Green. Waylon Dykes left lane 641 dial for the Chevy 2. Mike Bloomfield 618. Bloomfield turns it red. Dykes is 10-2 over for the win. 643 with a 1 at 104. Russell Truitt. Nova in the left lane, dial to 595, taking on Hayden Smith. Camaro on a 512. They've been chasing the dial in a lot. Hayden has. Been moving around a lot, but it's working for him. I guess they got it figured out. This time he turns it red 12. Triple zero in the left lane and goes dead 7. 7,000ths package for Russell Truitt. 595 with a 7 on a 595 dial-in after a perfect light. Hayden Smith was 12 red and goes dead on with a 1. 512 with a 1 on a 512 dial. And he was 12 red. Whole lot of 12. That'll bring up Sam Adams. A multicolored Camaro in the left lane dialed to 631. Glenn Dilday in the right side dialed on a 540 in the Monza. Glenn's having to do some driving today too. This car's moving to the left every time he leaves the starting line. We'll see how he does this time. 631 dial left lane, 540 dial in the right lane. He's behind 3,000 when the win light goes to Adams. 29 dead 5, taking 8,000 for Adams. 631 with a 5. Dilday was 32 on the light and 1 over, making it an 8,000ths race. The win light goes to the left lane. That'll bring up Stephen Bowen, the Lumina, down to 565. And Robert Eubanks in the Camaro right side down to 563. Big wheel steal. Phoenix goes to Bowen by about 28. And a win light left lane, 25 dead 2, 565 with a 2 at 115. Eubanks was 53 on the tree, 14,000ths under. Win light goes to Bowen. Chad Cawthon brings the little Mopar up here. I believe that's a Dart. 635 dial in, taking on Scotty Taylor. The Camaro Roadster on a 476 dial. But the win light gets the win. Win light goes to the right lane. Taylor was 10 to Cawthon's 003. He'll take 15 to be dead on with a 1. 476 with a 1 at 133. Cawthon was 003, had 7,000ths on him this lane. Doesn't get there. Goes 2 over. 637 with a 3 at 104. Aaron Dissinger and Michael Barkley. Dissinger in the left lane, 623. 609 for Barkley. Barkley right on the center line. He'll get there first. Nope, he'll get there second. Dissinger, 14, take 13 to be 1,000th under. Barkley, 16 and 1 over for the win. 610 with a 0 at 108. Barkley will move on to round number 5, and Dissinger will put it in the box. All my dragsters should be back in the lanes by now. All dragsters should be back in the lanes. Round 4 dragsters. You should all be back in the lanes. Kevin Pruitt, the wagon in the right side, 571. Billy Fuller, the Mopar, Dodge Dart Dumb and Demon Duster thing in the left lane, dial to 552. He's going to get the win light there. He doesn't usually mess that up. 007, take 22 to be 2 over for the win. 573 with a 0 at 118 on a 571 dial in. Fuller was 34 on the tree, 1 over, no help. And we roll back into dragsters coming at us now. Tommy Bell will come up on the right side. 472 dial in for Bell. Tyler Bohannon in the left lane, dial to 454. But he doesn't get there. Bell, 25, take 10 to be 1 over for the win. 473 with a 1 at 144. Bohannon was 19 on the tree. 2 over, 456 with a 7 on a 454 dial in. Did not get there. That'll bring up Chad Spradlin. Spradlin, 475 dial. In the right side, left lane, Josh Ludke on a 457. Goes to Lukey. Spradlin, 21, take 1 for the win. 476 with a 3 at 143. He was 21. Ludke, 18, 1 over at 147. Fed him a little bit of finish line, unfortunately. Gave it back, looks like, by a thou. 476 with a 3 for Spradlin. Gets the win light. Vince Addison and Braden Taylor coming at us now. Addison on the right side, 465 in the orange car. Braden Taylor, the drag coverage machine, 456 the dial. Goes to the right lane. Addison gets the win. He takes 1 for the win. 22. Take 1 foul to be 466 with an 8 on a 465 dial in. Taylor was 24. 1 over with a 7. Dylan Kyle will come up on the right side. Dylan dialed a 492. Chris Whitfield in the right lane, 4:59. Flicking her bulb ever so slightly. Both of them coming in. 9,000th advantage goes to Kyle in the left lane. He'll get the win light. Whitfield, 24, takes 17 to be 1,000th under. It takes 16 or less to get a win light there, but he didn't do it. Takes 17. Kyle was 13 on the tree and goes 2 over his dial. 494 with a 7 at 132 on a 492 dial in. Torrey Green and Corey Galitti coming at us now. Green in the left lane, 452 dial. Galitti in the right side out of Tomball, Texas, dial to 427. Pretty good size advantage goes to Galitti. Do a little driving down there in the finish line and get the win light. 428 with a 1 at 155 for Galitti on a 427 dial in. He was 17 on the tree. Green was 37. So he had 20 advantage here. Green breaks it out 5 foul, trying to get there, no help. Here comes Joe Williams again, 471 down the right lane, and Colton Fuller left lane down 459. One of them's 003, one of them's not. Colton Fuller was the one who was. 003, dead 5, 8,000s package. Joe Williams was about 32 far away from the tree. All right, looks like top end of the racetrack is clear. We'll start all over again. We will have a bye. We have 51 entries coming back to be 26. Got a few more pair left in this round, and we'll go. Chris Flynn will bring his Camaro up on the right side, 652. Chris was doubled and got back a little late. That's why he's running the dragster, taking on Kenny Underwood. Underwood in the left lane, the FTI dragster. Dial to 479. Here, but not good enough. He's 11, take 40 to break out 4,000s. Take 35 or less, you're good. Win light goes to Underwood. He was 28 on the tree to Flynn's 11. He goes one over for the win, 480 with a 9 at 141. Kenny Underwood will advance to round number 5. Flynn will put it in the box and be ready for tomorrow. That'll bring up Kevin White. White in the right lane, 513 dial in, taking on Keith Thomas, Tennessee racer with a 493. Chat bleacher's kind of quiet tonight. Got more moderators than we do chatters. All the important people watching the races tonight. Left lane, 13 and 16 over for the win. That's 29, and Kevin White was 41 on the tree. He breaks it out trying to get there by 7 thou. No help. Win light goes to Keith Thomas. Owen Middlebrooks coming up on the right side of the racetrack. Yellow dragster dial to 462, taking on Shane Carr. Sugar dial to 449. It's going to be Carr. He's 18, takes 6 to be one over. 450 with a 0 at 145 for Carr. Middlebrooks was 11 and 2 high at 146. Tyler Bohannon will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. He's down to 456. He'll take on Jason Infinger. 443 dial, the orange dragster in the left lane. Doesn't get there. I think he might have given that one back. I heard him whacking the throttle down there. Infinger 19, take 1 to be 3 over. 446 with a 0 at 153. Bohannon was 009 to take -1, I believe is what happened there. 460 with a 1 at 139. Yeah, he gave that one back. Infinger gets to win. Bohannon will be beating his head on the table there for a little bit when he gets back. Put it in the box and get ready for tomorrow. Tim Sloan will come up in the right-hand side of the racetrack on his bye. See what he does. Looks like he's going to run it. At Monza on a 561 dial. Early and then shuts it down about mid-track. 561 dial in goes 594.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Only one that I know of. Please bring your first entry up as soon as possible. All right, folks, need to put them back in lanes. Door cars and dragsters. Door cars and dragsters for round number 5. Need you back in the lanes now, please. Door cars and dragsters for round number 5. Need you back in the lanes now, please. You're ready for round number 5. Should be 26 of you. As far as I know, only one double. Kevin Pruitt, I hope you're first in line. Again, need all round 5 competitors back to the staging lanes now, please. Dialed and ready to go. Hey, I got some news, folks. just heard from the owner. This race is scheduled to pay 16 places, according to the flyer. We have 26 racers back. They just told me that he's going to pay everybody that's still in, 26 racers. So we're paying a round extra, according to the flyer, and we're paying a round extra. Now, everybody in the lanes right now will get paid. You can thank Ben for that as you see him. So everybody that's in row will be getting paid.
All right, again, round number 5. If you're not here, you need to be here. We're about to start running. If you are in round number 5, we need you here now, please. We are about to start without you. Here we go. Round number 5. Kevin Pruitt, left side, 569 is the dial on that beautiful Chevy 2 wagon. Taking on Scotty Taylor in the right dial, 476 in the Roadster. Taylor has been crushing the tree these last few rounds. If he can stay on his game, should be fun to watch for the rest of the race. Giving up almost a second head start. 4 fouls separated up front. Slight advantage to Taylor. Win light Pruitt. 15 and 8 thou under gets the win. Taylor 11 take 10 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less or get behind. Got there by a little bit too much, and Kevin Pruitt will advance. That'll bring up Casey Prince left side. 629 is the dial. Taking on Stephen Burnett in the right dial, 597. Prince will get the win. 007, dead 4, get their 8 thou in front, 11 total for Prince. Burnett 19, dead 0, not a bad lap, but came up 8 thou short. Casey Prince will advance. Bring up Stephen Bowen left side, dialed 564, taking on Chris Flynn on the right, dialed 651. Win light right side, Flynn 48, dead 7, gets there 5 thou. Bowen 18, stops to go 4 over, no good. Chris Flynn gets by with 1. Bring up Waylon Dykes left side, dialed 643, taking on Michael Barclay in the right, dialed 609. Dykes on the double breakout. 006, take 9 to put it 4 thou under. Barclay 39 and 28 thou under, no good. Dykes turning on the win light. That'll bring up Sam Adams left side, dialed 630, taking on Tim Sloan in the right, dialed 560. Sloan, 19, take 10 to be 3 above. Adams, 58, dead 5, no good. Tim Sloan to round number 6. That'll bring up Cameron Wheeler left side. They call him Puddin', dialed 548, taking on Tommy Bell on the right. Bell dialed 472. Win light goes to Bell, 33 and 2 above. Wheeler, 007, take 51 to be 4 thou under. Got there a little too much. Tommy Bell will advance. As that'll bring up Colton Fuller, left side, dialed 459. Making solo shot right here, it looks like. Fuller, a little bit late up front. One above taking the solo shot. I believe that was a competition single. It was a broke competition by. That'll bring up Kenny Underwood, left side. Skinny Kenny, 480 is the dial. In the Jegs Dragster. He will take on Chad Spradlin, right side, dialed 476. 4 Hun head start goes to Underwood, left side. Control, win light, Spradlin, 002. One above, take 34. Underwood, 31, was locked out, puts it one above 6. Spradlin will advance. And what a matchup we have here. Sugar Shane Carr, left-hand side, 447 is the dial. Taking on Corey Gallitti. Crash, right side, dialed 427. Gallitti, 21 take 8 to be 9 thou under. Carr, 30 and 1 under. 1 thou more breakout for Sugar, sending Corey Gallitti to round number 6. Bring up Keith Thomas, left side, dialed 493, taking on Jason Infinger in the right, dialed 445. Infinger in full control. Infinger with the win, 14. and 4 above 5 gets it done. Left side, Thomas, 55, get there, 6 thou to be 2 thou under. Infinger almost let that one get by him. Thomas had to take 4 thou or less, got there a little too much, sending Infinger to the next round. To bring up Adam Russell, left-hand side, 434 is the dial for Al Capone. Taking on Dylan Kyle, right side, dial 493. Separate them. One of them's 22. Russell lays down 5 total. Triple 0 dead on 5 for Adam Russell. Kyle, 22, 2 above, 38 thou behind, had no chance. Adam Russell will carry 5 total to next round. I bring up Bart Nelson, left side, dialed 469. Taking on BT in the right, Brandon Taylor dialed 454. With the advantage, but the win light goes to Nelson, 18 dead, 4, 22 total. Taylor, 004, but gets behind 7 thou, and Bart Nelson will advance to round 6. This will bring up the last pair of the round. Russell Truitt, left side, 595 is the dial. Taking on Kevin Pruitt, right side. Pruitt dialed 571. Nasty 5 thou. Separate them up front. Win light Pruitt. 003 take 005 to be one above zero, 13 total. Truett, 008 also goes one above zero, 18 total to come up 5 thou short. The difference at the finish line was the difference at the starting line, and Kevin Pruitt will advance to round number 6.
Back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibus as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
All right, folks, bring them back as soon as you can, please. Round 6 coming at you. They are on a ladder. Round 6 coming at you. 13 cars. They will be on the ladder from here on out. So bring them back so we can get you paired up and get ready to go as soon as you can, please. All right, folks, tomorrow's schedule, listen up. Registration will open at 8 a.m. Registration opens at 8 a.m. tomorrow. New entry time runs and new entries only for a car that has not been down the track at 9 a.m. We will start first round at 10 a.m. regardless if you've had a time run or not. So, again, registrations opens at 8 o'clock in the morning. New entry time runs for cars that have not been down the racetrack at 9 a.m. We will start first round at 10 a.m. regardless if everybody's had time runs or not. Hope that's clear. First round will begin at 10 a.m. Once again, folks, 13 of you left, one double. Need you back in the lane so we can get you paired up. Come on back. And I just got told the concession stand will open for breakfast at 7:30 to 11 tomorrow. Concession stand will have breakfast from 7:30 a.m. to 11 tomorrow. We are in the process of putting them together on the ladders, pairing them up. They seem to be all gathered around in a circle right now. I'm sure they're having a conversation about something. I don't know what that could be. But we'll be loading them up here just shortly for round number 6. 13 cars go down. There will be a by car. We are laddered.
The round of 13, left side, Kick Booty Motorsports, Kevin Pruitt applying Georgia. Still in twice, dialed 569. Right side, Chris Flynn, Panama City, Florida, dialed 651. Chris Flynn is in trouble, 12 foul behind. Here comes Kick Booty. Win light, Kick Booty, 23, dead 6, 29 total, locks out Chris Flynn. Chad Spradlin, right side, 476 the dial. Left side, Colton Fuller, Brandon, Mississippi ride, dialed 450. 16 Hun separating them. $26,000 separating with Chad Spradlin, 001, dead 3, 4 total for Chad Spradlin. Chad going to round number 7, left side, Colton misses it a touch and puts it 47,000 over, no good. Tommy Bell, right side, dialed 473. Left side, Waylon Dykes. Dykes 2, Egg, Florida, dialed 642 in the Chevy 2. 16 thou, separating advantage. Tommy Bell, win light. Tommy Bell, 13, take 6 to be 7 thou under. Left side, Waylon Dukes, 29 and 17 thou under, no good. Tommy Bell to round number 7. Jason Infinger, left side, Columbia, Alabama, driving Canterbury Lax car, out 446. Right side, Tim Sloan. Sloan Brothers Incorporated, out 560. Columbia, Tennessee. Out 560. Thou, separating advantage. Door car, win light. Door car. 14, take 009 to be 29 thou above for Tim Sloan. Left side, Infinger, 22 and 3 over, no good. Right side, Corey Galletti. Tom Ball, Texas ride, out 422. Left side, Casey Prince, Williamson, Georgia. 629 the dial. 422 is rolling. Casey goes right in, waiting on Corey. Corey's in. Corey is in control, 16. Win light, Casey Prince, 36. Get there, 0002 to be dead 5. Right side, Corey Galletti, 16. Looks like he blew the tires off. Adam Russell on his bye run as we wait for Kevin Pruitt to get around here in the second entry. Al Capone turns loose. Good time to be 30 for Al Capone. 30 and 12 thou under for Adam Russell. As we are waiting for Kevin Pruitt to get back. Kevin trying to take 2 to the round of 7.
We still got a final pair coming back, waiting on Kevin Pruitt to come back. He's still doubled and won his last entry. I hear a car running, so we may be coming around right now. This will get us down to 7. Those of you who are still in, we got about an hour and a half to finish this race to get to curfew. If you're still in, you need to help us out so we can finish this race tonight, okay? Please. As soon as you can, you need to get back to the lanes. We will obviously be pairing, so that takes a little bit longer in the lanes. So please hurry up and get back as quickly as you can every round. Again, we got about an hour and a half to finish this race up. And we got 3 more rounds to run after this pair. I need y'all to make sure that you try to hustle back. I get it. I know you've got to cool down. We want to give you plenty of time, but we also want to finish the race tonight. So here we go. Final pair of round 6 coming at you. Kevin Pruitt, left lane, already made his first entry through to round 7. He's coming up here with a 568 dial-in, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson dialed a 468. Exactly 2 bulbs between them. You'll see the door car leave first. Let's see which one does a better job getting out of the starting line and finishing line to take the win light for this round. Here we go. Dead late as Bart Nelson is. 32, 1 over, 569 with a 5 on a 568 now, and Nelson was 68 on the tree and goes dead 7. That means Kevin Pruitt at 7 cars still has 2 entries. So once again, folks, we got about an hour and a half to finish this race. 3 rounds to go. Need you to please cooperate and make it back to the staging lanes as quickly as you can, please. We'll be pairing, of course, from here on out.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with 0 money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
0 money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
All right, folks, let's bring them around. Let's bring them around. Get your pair you up and let's go. 7 entries left. Let's have them back. Once again, folks, running short on time. We want to get this race done tonight. Need to cooperate with us. Come back as quickly as possible, please. 7 entries. Let's bring them on back for round number 7, please. If I can have your attention in the pits, please. John Beecher Jr., if you're still up and alive, if you wouldn't mind, come up to the tower, please. John Beecher Jr., if you're available, up, here, whatever, you wouldn't mind coming up to the tower. We have a number problem we need to take care of, please. John Beecher Jr., come to the tower if you can, please. Once again, 7 entries. Need you back to the lanes. I need you now, please. 7 entries. Need you back to the lanes. I need you now. Let's go, folks. Running short of time. I want to get this race complete tonight. Come on around as quickly as possible. 7 entries. I need you now. Waiting on Adam Russell. Need you back in the lanes, please, Adam. Adam Russell needs you back to the lane, sir. Adam Russell waiting on you. All right, we got all 7 of them back. Loading them up and heading them out here in just a second. 7 cars coming out. 4 will come back. And then after that, 2. We know how that works. Still got our diehards hanging out on the Motor Mania TV live feed. Thanks for joining us, folks. Motor Mania TV always streaming these races. Love working with them folks. Mark and Joanne, everybody else. Fuel Tech, FTI, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Capital City Motorsports Park sponsoring the live feed this weekend. All of them here on the grounds as well. Andre's here, FTI's here, Glenn Smith is here, been racing. We're about to pull them out. I'm even representing my Motor Mania TV Frog Red t-shirt today. Here we go. Kevin Pruitt, right side. The wagon, 570 dial in. Entry number 1 will take on Tim Sloan, 561 dial on the Monza. Yes, sir, Toby. It is me. Both of them away green. It ain't pretty. Advantage goes to the wagon. It's Pruitt. Get the win light there. 570 dead 7, 117 miles an hour. He had 100th on this end of the racetrack. 26 on the tree. He'll get the win light there. Sloan was 36, 562 with a 9 on a 61 dial in for no help. That'll bring up Casey Prince. Prince in the left lane. The S10 pickup truck, 629. Tommy Bell on the right side, 472. That is actually Mike Collins. I've been calling it Tommy all day long. Has the advantage, gets their first 30 to break out 9 thou. Collins in the right lane, 16, 1 over for the win, 473 with a 7 at 143. Prince had 4 thousandths on this end of the racetrack, takes 30 to be 9 thousandths under. He had room. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. Not all of us pay attention, but I do. Makes my job easier if I got somebody to talk to. Thanks, Toby. Appreciate it. It'll be one short weekend. Then I'll probably go into another 2-year retirement and come back. I tried racing this weekend too, but I also found out that I'm better announcing than I am racing. By car coming at you here, Chad Spradlin. We'll have another pair coming behind us once Mr. Pruitt comes back. Spradlin 475 the dial. See how serious he takes this by run. I do know that Chad's been running the right lane all day long. This would be his first pass, I believe, in the left lane, at least the first one I've seen. Check out that other lane. He'll go dead 144 miles an hour. Lane to lane, we're good. Got to work on that light. So we got to wait on Kevin Pruitt to come back around. We have one more pair to run in round number 7. Those of you who are still in, please come back as quickly as possible. Nick, probably 40 minutes if everything goes right. You're welcome. Usually have to wait on cars. Kevin Pruitt, as soon as you can, please. Come on back and finish this round up. We got one pair left in round number 7. That'll get us down to 4 cars. And we'll come back for the final right after that. Kevin Pruitt and Adam Russell coming at us. This is the final pair of round number 7. This is our quarterfinals. Pruitt left lane, 568 dial. Russell on the right side, 429. Here we go. End of the racetrack, and he took it. Adam Russell, 17, takes 17 to be dead 6 for the win. 429 with a 6. Pruitt, who'd been living in the 30s the last few pair, stayed in the 30s. He went dead on with a 3, was 37 on the tree, not enough to help him out. Adam Russell will take that. We're going to take one with entry to the semifinals. Pruitt still got one in the semifinals. We have 4 cars left. I know you're going to be warm, but as soon as you can make it back, racers, bring them on back.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
It's back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibus as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
All right, semifinalists, as soon as you're ready, we need you back in the lanes, please. You're cooled off and bring them back. We're running low on time. Bring them back around, please. Need Kevin Pruitt and Adam Russell back to the lanes, please. Got the other two. Need you back to the lanes as quickly as possible, please. Kevin Pruitt, Adam Russell. Once again, waiting on Adam Russell and Kevin Pruitt. Need you back to the lanes, please, for the semi-final round. Semi-final coming at us. The first pair, Chad Spradlin, left-hand lane, 475 dial in. He's out of Coleman, Alabama. Over on the right-hand side, that's Mike Collins driving Tommy Bell's dragster. I just found that out. 473 dial in the right lane. $200 separate them. You see just a little bit of difference in the bulbs. Four go down, two come back. This will get us into the final round. Both of them pre-staged. Spradlin will leave first by 200s. Mike Collins and Tommy Bell's car will leave right behind him. Here we go. They're both green. Oh, my. Chad is perfect. Dead 5. 5,000s package. Collins is 16. No help. 475 with a 5 after a perfect reaction time on a 475 dial. Collins was 16 on the tree, 474 with a 3 on a 473 dial in. That'll bring up Kevin Pruitt and Adam Russell, a rematch of the previous round. 568 and 429, same dial-ins they ran last time. We'll see what happens on the reaction times here in just a moment. Pruitt was 37. I believe Russell was 17 when they ran last pair. Russell, big time, Fred. Look at Pruitt. He's in the 30s again, 33. Goes 567 with a 3 at 120. Russell turns it red, 76, and shuts it down and coasts. Win like Pruitt will come back and face Chad Spradlin in the final round. Give us about 10 minutes or so and we'll bring them back.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Once again, reminder, everybody, registration opens tomorrow, 8 a.m. Time trials for new entries and new entries only. That's vehicles who have not been down the racetrack. Will commence at 9 a.m. And we will be racing first round at 10 o'clock. Understand that we will be racing first round at 10 a.m., which means we'll have cars in the lanes ready to go before 10. New entry time runs at 9. Kevin and Chad, I need you back to the lanes as quickly as possible, please. Kevin and Chad, I need you back to the lanes as quickly as possible, please. Bring them back around. Let's bring them back around, folks. Let's go. Semi-final round coming at you. We will be doing winner's circle right after it at the winner's circle. So watching online, stick with us. We'll do winner's circle. And we're rolling. Final round coming around the back of the tower. Final round, $20,000 on the line. Chad Spradlin, left-hand side of the racetrack, Coleman, Alabama racer. You see him around North Alabama a lot. Comes down here a lot. 475 down the left lane. Right lane, Kevin Pruitt, who basically grew up at this racetrack. Moved over to Georgia. But he knows this place very well. 569 the dial for the wagon. Pre-staged, here we go. Bumping in. Here we go. Pruitt turns it red, 9 foul. Spradlin, 006 and coasting for the win. $20,000 going to Chad Spradlin. Kevin Pruitt was kind of struggling a little bit on his tree the last few rounds. He was in the 30s most of the time. He gets the win light here. He gets the red light here, pushing that tree down. We will see you in the winner's circle in just a few minutes, folks. Want to thank everybody for watching. Motormania TV, Fuel Tech sponsor us, FTI, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Capital City Motorsports Park. Thank you guys for sponsoring the live feed. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Keep in mind, we will start time run. New entry time runs at 9 o'clock. Registration opens at 8. We will run first round beginning at 10 o'clock. We will see you. All right, we are here, Winter Circle, Capital City Motorsports Park, day one of the Mike Smith Memorial 20,000 with our champion tonight, Chad Spradlin. Chad, you were just absolutely killing the tree the last few rounds. Watched you pull over in the left lane, go a little bit red in a by run, go right back to 00 and the 000s. You were just on tonight.
Later in the round we was. Early this morning we was struggling a little bit, but we finally got it all pulled together and made something work.
Car seems to be working pretty good. Those numbers you were running, it's a great setup. Pointing over here to Heath, everything seems to be going really well. Keep it going.
Crew chief over here, we changed 3 converters yesterday trying to get this thing put together, and we just got the right combination.
Seems to be working now. 3 converters in one day to get this thing ready to run for 20 grand. What were you feeling like this morning when you got here?
Not real confident. Honestly, not real confident. But yeah, we pulled it together and it made it work.
I understand that. Confidence should be high right now, ladies and gentlemen. Your champion at day one of the second annual Mike Smith Memorial Race, Chad Spradlin. All right, we're back with the runner-up, day one, Mike Smith Memorial Race, second annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. Kevin Pruitt. Kevin, pretty good day today. You had 2 entries at 8 and worked your way through it. Looked like maybe you were struggling with the lights a little bit with the 30s. Maybe pulled a little too much out?
Yeah, the last several rounds, I guess the transmission or something was getting real warm, and we were just splashing it with fuel and coming back. And I don't know, I was going to 30s like 4 passes in a row, and we said, well, we got no choice but to roll some out in the final. We rolled 15 little ones out, and it just, the car got to set a little bit longer the last 2 runs, so I think the temperature dropped some on the trans, and that's where we ended up. But we had to do something different,
Yeah, right. Yeah, 30s aren't going to win in the final, but the car was obviously good. You were working well. I mean, you basically grew up here. You were here when it opened up. You know this place. This car has been down this track thousands of times. Must feel good to come back, put a check in your pocket.
It does. It feels really good, and this is the Mike Smith Memorial Race, and we all miss him. And yeah, he was a tough competitor that we always. Me and him and Timmy, we run in the finals a good bit here, so we definitely miss him.
Yeah, we all do, that's for sure. Congratulations again, Kevin. I'm sure we'll be seeing you a lot more rounds in the next couple of days, and let's see if we can put some more together.
All right, yeah, and I just need to thank Benny and Teresa, the Kick Booty owners, and Tanya, my wife. She's at home, and we got a little one in the NICU that's going to hopefully get to come home Monday, so I don't know what my trip's going to be like for the million yet, but we'll wait and see how that goes. And of course, my 2 other boys, Caden and Landon, they stayed up to watch this, so hopefully they can get some sleep now.
Awesome. Congratulations. Your runner-up tonight, Kevin Pruitt, folks. Well, I want to thank everybody for a great night here at Montgomery, Capital City Motorsports Park now. I've gotten that wrong 3 times today. We will be racing right at 10 o'clock tomorrow, first round, ready to rock and roll. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Thanks to sponsors, FTI, Fuel Tech, Capital City Motorsports Park, and I forgot the third one, Motor Mania TV. Great night. Folks at home watching, we'll be back on tomorrow morning for day 2 of the Mike Smith Memorial. Thank you.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with 0 money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
0 money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Okie dokie, that's a wrap for tonight. Okay. Congratulations to Chad Spradlin and for his victory in the 20K, the second annual Mike Smith Memorial Friday 20K. Okay. And also a shout out to Kevin Pruitt for his great showing in the door car. You know, we love the door cars. So anyway, tomorrow we have another 20K. I'm not sure what they're going to do as far as re-entry. Not sure what they're going to do as far as the duck race. But we do start earlier, so I think their intent is to try to get the duck race in. As far as the re-entries, I'm not sure. We always just kind of wait and see, and they love to surprise us. Thank you to Capital City Motorsports Park, Fuel Tech, Glenn Smith Chevrolet Buick in Opelika, and FTI Performance for bringing MotorMania in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. We will be live somewhere around 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time tomorrow, bringing you the whatever new entry time runs we end up with, and then we'll go right into the next 20K. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other as I go through these last videos, and we will see you tomorrow at about 9. Okay, bye.